Hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out, showroom, Bracy in the wildest. Wake up morning, show salute, big dog, shout out to the lure. PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang. Oh, let's go. Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Shout out to everybody. You know how we like to start the day off. When I say good day to you, make sure you say it back, because I can feel that great, productive energy. What up, Too Strong? Good day to you, Miss J. Shout out to Teal. Teal, good day to you. Shout out to...
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to good day to my brother Shadow the Time Wops. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Yeah, that's what we're talking about today. Thank you so much, my brother. Good day to you. I think it's an interesting thing. I think we need to have more loyalty out here. People only want to be loyal when the getting is good. What about when the chips are down? Who gonna be by your side? Huh, Shicey? Who gonna be by your side when it? Who are you loyal to, Shicey? That's the question. Who are these men loyal to? It's a very interesting thing, because loyalty seems like, I be trying to tell them, Shicey, they need to take out lust and degeneracy from the top of their value system and replace it with some things. You need to replace it with some sound doctrine. What else, cuz? We need to replace it with some integrity, some honor, some loyalty. Baby, I cover every goddamn thing. How about that? Jesus Christ. It's annoying. You doing this now? I do everything now. How about that? You doing this now? Shut your punk ass up. God damn. God damn. What up, Army Vet? What up, ADS? I half-ass everything? Sure. Okay. If you say so.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to Miss J with the 2 says loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, beautiful. And Davey, you better watch your mouth. Your ass would be the next one up out of here. Now watch what you say to me, because I'll spray. I'm playing with me. Get that ass whooped. All right, I'm going to give him a nap. I give him a nap, all right? So good day, everybody. Today, we are talking about loyalty. We are talking about loyalty. Man. And, specifically, male loyalty, men loyalty, because the internet got this strange mythology going around that men are somehow naturally more loyal than men. I mean, than women. And that is one of the funniest lies ever sold online. Men betray men every day, historically, biblically, financially, emotionally, criminally. Some of the biggest betrayals in human history happen between men, but somehow online every conversation become women can't be trusted. Meanwhile, half the prisons on earth is full of men betraying other men. That's what we see. Make sure you hit that like and that share button. That's how we get the channel moving in a proper direction. All right, hit that like and that share. It's not a request. And this whole this whole Adrian Bronner and Dean and this Dean the Great situation, that is a perfect example, because from the outside, it ain't it's not really about the $750 Adrian Bronner threw away his brand new friendship for. Can you imagine that? Adrian Bronner threw away a friendship, a business partner, for $750. This young man done got him over probably close to 100 rats since he been working with this young man. Good day, my Reed. And for $750, he threw all of that away. And 1 week, this young man named Dean the Great got Adrian Bronner $20,000. Broke bread with him. And Adrian Bronner broke that trust for $750. It's not necessarily about this $750. It's about principle, respect, reciprocity, loyalty. Because if somebody is helping you bring attention back to your name, helping get you opportunities, showing receipts of helping out, right? We see it live in action, helping out, put money in your pocket. And then you turn around and play games over something that small, that tells people something. It tells people something a little bit deeper, especially when people already concerned about your behavior. And honestly, sometimes addiction destroys loyalty before it destroys reputation. That's the scary part, because addiction changes priorities. It changes judgment. It changes impulse control. People stop thinking long term. Everything becomes immediate gratification, right? And that's why so many talented people self-sabotage themselves, not because of lack of talent, because discipline collapsed. And another thing, we got to stop romanticizing dysfunction in men. We have to stop doing that, my brothers. We have to, especially self-destruction. Too many times society watches men spiraling publicly and treats it like entertainment instead of warning signs. Every day laughing, everybody's laughing, making memes. Meanwhile, somebody clearly is losing control in real time. That's sad. And the internet makes it worse because chaos is profitable. A stable, grounded man paying his bills quietly don't trend. A man crashing out drunk on Instagram Live? Now that's content. That's modern culture. And another thing, the Rembros constantly lecture women about accountability. Women are emotional. Women can't be trusted. Women use men. Brother, have you met men? Men scam men constantly. Men rob men. They set men up, lie to men, manipulate men, exploit men, use friendship for status, use loyalty for leverage. It's not a gender issue. That's a human issue. But online, certain dudes act like brotherhood automatically is pure. No, it's not. Some men would sell. They would sell out their own cousin for a slightly better section in the club. And let's be honest. And you know what I'm saying? And what kills me is how selective internet wisdom becomes. When women betray people, entire podcasts appear. 3-hour discussions, charts, graphs, evolutionary psychology somehow enters the conversation. But when men betray men, silence. Nobody want to talk about that. And honestly, male betrayal often gets more dangerous because egos enters the room. That's why so many men conflicts escalate crazy. Money, pride, status, respect, that combination, dangerous. Which brings us to that other tragedy that also happens as well. I don't know if y'all heard about it. A man gets sentenced for killing his own brother's family. He killed his own real life brother family over stolen money that he stole. He stole the money. And his brother said, "Hey, why did you take $80,000 away from me? Why did you steal the money from me?" And think about how dark that is. Your own blood. All because theft got exposed. That's not logic. That's emotional collapse. That's ego mixed with greed and panic. And honestly, that story, right, it shows how dangerous that a man's pride can become when combined with desperation, because a lot of men are taught to fear. They are taught to fear. They are taught to fear embarrassment. They are taught to fear humiliation more than destruction. And that's real. Some men would rather ruin lives than face shame. Right? We recently see this is happening. And that's why this emotional maturity matters, man. That's why accountability matters. And another thing, people keep talking about alpha males. Real alpha behavior would be what? Honesty, integrity, keeping your word, taking responsibility. That's strength. Anybody can posture, anybody can flex, anybody can talk tough. Character shows up when money involved. That's the real test. And the internet got too many young men worshiping image instead of substance. And that's why they get fooled. Right? This is why they get fooled constantly. Somebody got jewelry, flowers, confidence, and loud opinions, and suddenly people assume wisdom. Scammers been charismatic forever. That's literally a part of the job description. And honestly, a lot of men don't know how to process disappointment in other men. That's another issue, right? Because the bro code culture often built around performance, not emotional honesty. So when betrayal happens, dudes either suppress it or they explode. It's no middle ground, and that is unhealthy. And you know what I'm saying? And another thing, loyalty is easy when everything is good. Everybody's loyal during success. Real loyalty shows up in small moments. Keeping your word, paying people fairly, showing gratitude, not exploiting somebody, helping you. That's integrity. And honestly, too many people confuse charisma with morality. You know what I'm saying? A funny, charming person can still be reckless. Talented people can still self-destruct. Popularity doesn't equal discipline. And when you bring in addiction, right? Addiction complicates everything. Because addiction makes people unreliable. That's the tragedy. And this is why we keep trying to have a conversation about people's addictions. It makes you unreliable. Not evil, not necessarily evil. Excuse me. Thank you. And unstable people eventually they damage relationships. That's what happens. We got to stop acting like men naturally understand brotherhood. No, brotherhood requires emotional maturity, communication. It takes honesty. It takes accountability. And without those things, brotherhood just becomes networking with gym memberships. That's all. And some men only loyal when beneficial. The second accountability enters the room, everything changes. And that's why so many men are male bromances and bro code and all that. So many men, friendships collapse around money. Money exposes character fast. And nothing reveals morality faster than goddamn debt. That's universal. And honestly, the internet's obsession with blaming women for all modern relationship problems. It ignores one obvious truth. Men hurt men constantly. Sometimes worse. That's reality. History is full of dudes betraying other dudes. War, power struggles, crime, greed. You know what I'm saying? And that's not anti-male or anti-male. That's just history. And I think some of the Rembrandt spaces, right, they avoid these conversations because it disrupts the fantasy. It disrupts this fantasy that men are always rational leaders and women are chaos. Because reality don't support that. Human beings emotional. Human beings flawed. Gender does not magically remove selfishness. We got to stop glorifying recklessness as masculinity. Got to stop. A man keeping his word is masculine. A man controlling his addictions is masculine. A man honoring loyalty is masculine. A man being trustworthy is masculine, not just talking tough online. That's performance. And honestly, the older I get, the more I realize loyalty ain't about words. Everybody say loyal. That's easy to say. Loyalty is behavior. Loyalty is behavior, consistency, character under pressure. That's the real measure, because anybody can scream, "That's my brother," until money disappears, and then suddenly morality gets negotiable. And that's the uncomfortable conversation today, right? Not just can women be trusted. No, the real question is, why do so many people online pretend male betrayal isn't one of the oldest stories in human history? That's what we're talking about. And today on this panel, I want to hear from everybody, the Rim Bros, the crowd too. Come explain why all always got explain why these Rim Bros got dissertations, because that's a big word in the past week about woman nature, but silence when men destroy each other over ego, greed, addiction, and pride. I'm listening. Well, listen, but if your whole argument starts with women do it too, brother, we know. We know. Today we talk about the Rim Bros. Come in and join the panel. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if y'all ready. Maybe y'all not ready. Y'all still a little tired and sleepy. It's been a good day for content for the last couple of days. So I know y'all probably a little tired. I don't know if y'all ready. Put a one chat, y'all ready to open up the panel, or you want me to go and find some more things to talk about loyalty. Because I did hear that Ilkan, Ali, and Fatty and Tommy got into some kind of a loyalty situation. I would like to hear and see that. Mo Business said that's fair. I don't know. I don't think that's fair. So I do want to see that. How are we doing with these likes? Okay, y'all said y'all ready? All right. Y'all say y'all tired of me talking? All right, my bad. My bad. Let me see if I can find the video of what happened yesterday. Hopefully it was good. Let's see if we can find what happened yesterday. What was yesterday? The 22nd, 21st? I might not be up there. I think he brought it down. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he deleted that or he put on memberships or something. Which makes sense because I know which kind of makes sense. I kind of get it. I can understand why you do that. It was a video that he did yesterday. Hmm. My email? Hold on. All right, there go my email.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to the beautiful conversations with MJ with the toy boy. Good day. When have men ever have men ever been acquired to be loyal in society? When have men ever been acquired to be loyal in society? It's been framed that loyalty is a virtue required for women, even when not reciprocated. God damn, that's kind of crazy when you really think about it. And a lot of things shows that to be true. Because a man does not necessarily have to be loyal to his wife. At least he don't have to be monogamous to his wife, right? So that's what she's talking about, how a man could go around and say how much he loves his wife. I love her so much. Even though I love you so much and I'm buying you these things and I would die for you, I cannot keep my penis to myself. So I got ahead and put my life in danger, possibly your life in danger, because I need other vaginas so much because I got so-called bored. That is not loyalty. And men would justify that unloyal behavior every single day. But yet they would say women are the ones that are, trying to do something. But we could see time and time again, just like with this Adrian Broner and Dean the Great situation. Adrian Broner, he snaked Dean the Great. Dean the Great that brought him back to life because he was in a very downtrodden state. His addiction is just ridiculous. He's getting the man money in his pocket. And he snaked Dean the Great for $750. Because what happened was he got both of them was booked for a hour walkthrough through some club, and they gave them the first high. They both got $1,500. It was $3,000 altogether. So they gave them $1,500 up front, and then now they was on their way to the actual venue. But Andrew Broaden called up the promoter and said, "Hey, send that other $1,500 my way." And he never gave his bro, Dean the Great, his other $750. That's crazy work. Like, so we always hear these stories. It's crazy. Let me know when you sent me whatever you sent me, so I can look it up. So, and I just think it's crazy, So yesterday, so what I understand what happened yesterday, because I didn't get to watch it, because at that time I gotta try to take a nap. I gotta try to take a nap, so I don't know exactly what happened. Let me welcome into the show the beautiful MJ. Good day, MJ. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. How are you? How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. A little tired, but I'm a grinder, so that's what we're supposed to be.
Are you
I ain't
are
tired,
you
that means
getting
I
used
ain't
to
working.
it? Are you getting used
Huh?
to Are you getting used to the time over there?
No, not yet.
Yeah, it takes a while. It does. It takes a while. Yeah,
If I wasn't doing so much, I'd have got used to it. But you know, what I mean, I'd be doing too goddamn much. So you
you be outside. You be outside. You want to see everything, everything. Okay.
know, absolutely.
Yeah. So I wanted to start off with my message since we got the slow people coming in who don't understand things. Uh, when
Mm,
I said acquire, I'm meaning we've been in a patriarchy for how long? Everything has been
mm,
set up in men's benefit. When it even comes down to colonization, overthrowing governments, overthrowing other countries, and things of that sort. When has it ever been a requirement for men to be loyal? This is not me saying that men aren't loyal. This is not me saying
mm,
that some men are not or are loyal or not loyal. It's just saying when has it actually been a requirement, something that was like literally asked upon them to actually do. It hasn't. It has always been up to the man whether or not if he
mm.
wants to be loyal to anybody.
Damn.
It's never been a stipulation in history. Every man have done whatever they wanted to do. If they wanted to be loyal, great. If they didn't want it to be loyal, even better. There, a lot of people will, sum that up as, oh, well, he's doing what he has to do, or he's just taking charge, or this
Right.
was a betterment for him, the family, the community, his race, you name it. This is history showing you this. It's never been a
Mm,
requirement. How many treaties have been violated or not
mm.
upheld?
Right. Great point. Plenty. Million. Plenty.
Right. So again, when has it ever been a requirement for men to be loyal? It's something that they have to consciously decide to do and to stand by it.
I think they try to sell it though. They really be trying to sell it on these internet platforms like men are so loyal and that women are god damn it. I don't know my own goddamn password. Great. And god
Oh
what you mean I
no,
ain't doing
Sharon showing his age. You better start taking your zinc. You better start taking
it?
your zinc, man.
No, it's just I got too many goddamn passwords because you know you can't have the same one for
Right.
everyone. So you know,
Right.
so I gotta figure out which one is which. Good day to you, Ed. Good day. So I think what it is that reality and history it shows that men do not have any kind of real loyalty towards even one another. They damn sure don't have it towards the woman that they choose to be with for life. They definitely don't have it there. However, for some reason, whenever I hear these conversations and they be moving, they try to make it seem like women are the ones that they can't trust because women are the one that is going to do something to them. But in reality, the woman usually is the one that actually has his back and make sure that he could cross his eyes. I mean, cross his T's and dot his goddamn eyes. She's the one that got his back and being loyal to his, even when his ass is not being loyal. That's the issue that I keep having with a lot of these men when they have these kind of conversations,
Yeah, I
especially when it
mean,
comes to that.
it's like, like I said, because everybody can be disloyal and everybody can be loyal. And especially in modern day, I think everybody decides how they want to, how they want to move. And they usually do that with whoever person that they want to do it with, right? But yeah, it's
Mhm.
not going to be talked about how men are disloyal to other men and how they can set up other men, they put other men in bad positions and stuff. That's not going to really be talked about because there is this kind of culture of keeping up the brotherhood, even though the brotherhood can have just as much toxicity in it as they would like to say that the sisterhood does per se.
You muted, Sharon. You muted.
Welcome to the show, Ed. Good day to you, sir. How you doing? What is your thoughts?
I'm good. I'm trying to figure out the premise of the conversation right now, just so I can have a clear thought of what you're talking about. I heard you say something about earlier about AB and I guess Dean and like how he cut him out of a deal or something like that. And I guess you talking about loyalty, but if I'm your music though, but if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a premise, get a standing ground on what
Right.
you're talking
Right now, we talking about loyal. Do you think men are loyal to other brothers, to their brothers? Do you think that men are loyal to their sisters and their wives and stuff like that? That's what we talking about. How men are not as loyal as they claim to be. They always act like, "Hey, we have a brotherhood. I never crossed my brother," but what we really see is the complete opposite.
Yeah, but no. Like, you know what I'm saying?
What you
I
mean?
can't lie to you. I can't lie to you. So yeah, it depends on how loyal you is. Like I said, I heard you speak upon AB and Dean. I've
Yeah.
been watching those dudes, and you brought up like how he cut him out of a deal, something like that. But it was a post recently posted that AB actually sent him his money. He sent him $750 out of that deal that he was in, uh, getting out of whatever he was talking to dude about in the cut. So that goes to show loyalty, but I guess it's timing when it comes to certain people. I guess it's like how quick you are to respond to things, and how I don't know, but am I wrong for saying that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Am I? Or does it matter to anybody as long as you do it right? Is what I'm trying to get across. Or does it matter like instantly? As soon as you get it done, does it matter like you should do it instantly? Does it
Do
matter
what
that you,
instantly? I was like, I was reading something. Do what instantly?
for instance, Dean AB, right? He was talking to somebody in the cut, and Dean came in the room with like, you ain't talking about this with me. So basically, he felt like he was getting cut short.
Mm-hmm.
But you, we seen AB in the club later on, but he still sent Dean $750. So he gave him his
After he
cut.
got caught. After he got caught.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So does it really matter? Is it instantly, or does it matter like he still cut him in?
Yeah, it does matter because you wasn't intentionally, you wasn't going to do it in the first place. You did it because you got caught. So it's not about the $750 that he eventually paid. It's about that if you do it over something so small of $750, when I'm the person that put 20,000, 50,000 in your pocket, you willing to go against me and betray me when we already had an agreement. You betrayed our trust as brothers. That's a problem. And if
Hmm.
you'll do it for 750, I know for a fact what you'll do for a milli.
For a
I
milli.
know for
Right.
a fact what I know what you'll do to me if
Yeah,
you'll do
yeah.
that to me for 750. And this is why when we have these conversations, we got to stop acting as if a man that is promiscuous that he's a trustworthy man. No, a reckless man is not a trustworthy man. So if a man is cheating on his woman, what you think he's going to do to you as a business partner or as a brother? He is not trust. He don't trust. He's being disloyal to the person that lay next to him that could literally take his life, give him food, take his life. He don't give a damn about himself. He don't give a damn about his wife or girlfriend. So he damn sure don't give a f about you. A lot of men have no loyalty because it's just not something that is really spoken about in reality. That's the issue that we keep having.
You know,
Okay.
I
Speaking
wanted
of, sorry. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
no, go ahead. I apologize. You was having a conversation
No,
with
you
him.
good. You spoke before me. You got it. Sorry.
Oh, well, thank you. I was just gonna say, that leads into why marriage or a man being married was kind of used when it came down to the business aspect or of owning conglomerates, right? Normally every
Yeah.
man is married because they were supposed to signify that he has some form of loyalty and
Mm.
he'll stand by it and show investment, right? So that's why you'll see anybody in the shareholders business and company, they always have a wife. You don't see that many single individuals dealing with high businesses and corporation, because it's like an unspoken society amongst them that, you have to have something that you are willing to invest in
Hmm.
long
Mm.
term for me to trust you and going into this business with you.
Absolutely, 100%. I agree with that as well. And but for some reason, when we come to these spaces, they act as if loyalty is not a thing, like it doesn't mean anything. And so when they have these conversations, they say like, "Yeah, you can love your woman and still cheat on her." I think that is one of the weirdest things I ever heard in my life. Because they would never say, "Hey, I love my brother, but I would have sex with his wife." Like that would sound crazy.
Yeah, that sounds
But
crazy.
I love you. You my brother.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey,
That's one of
Welcome
my
to the
favorite
show.
animes.
Yeah, it's really good. Supreme Vaginal Vessel. Good day to you, beautiful. How you doing today?
Wonderful. Thank you for celebrating me as I come into the panel.
Twice, right? You gave you two celebrations.
Right, right.
What's your thoughts on loyalty? Men acting like they are more loyal than women, and reality history shows otherwise.
Um,
I'm trying to find a video, but I can't find it. Go ahead, Diva.
so Dr. Amos Wilson in his book Blueprint for Black Power has a chapter where he
Mm,
talks about the other directed African personality. Is that what he called it? Something to that effect, but
mm.
it's other directed in personality. And he says part of that is like living in a state of delusion. And so I think that's part of that, it basically cultural misorientation, uh, messed up mindset.
Damn.
Okay, can I ask y'all a question? When it comes to loyalty, right? What do y'all consider loyal? Like, what's y'all limitations on it? Like, how far do a person has to go to show their loyalty? Is what I'm asking. Or is it just something that you like dictate how you feel? Or if a person say they loyal to you, is that just good enough, or they have to prove it anyway?
What time would be able to would tell you that, but could you address what Diva? Maybe say what you said one more time, so maybe he could follow the conversation. Yeah, say one more time, Diva.
Uh, so I just think it's part of the delusion that comes with having that other directed personality.
Hmm.
Okay, directed personality. Okay, what do you mean? I'm trying to follow you.
Oh, okay. So,
Mm.
Dr. Amos Wilson was a black psychologist. And so a
Okay,
lot of his writings and teachings were about basically the situation that black people are in and how it is that we can extract ourselves from this
Damn.
situation. So the other directed personality is based on the fact that we are socialized in a society where we are in a state of subjugation. And so, how that type of circumstance lends many of us to have an other directed personality. Dr. Kobe Cambon referred to it as being culturally misoriented. And so, basically, what that means is that as a black person, you have adopted the cultural norms, values, etc., of white people. And so that's going to cause some type of dissonance or whatever. One of those types to deal with that dissonance or try to avoid that dissonance that comes with that. Uh, Black people, and I say black men, erect a lot of defense mechanisms, one of which is being delusional. And so acting like stuff that exists doesn't exist, or acting like stuff that doesn't exist exists. Does
Mm.
that make sense?
Damn.
You said a lot of big words.
Oh my God, I
But
did
I get
not
what
say
you
a lot of big words, bruh.
like you did, but you said a lot of stuff that could have been simplified in a simpler form.
Okay, so you
I'm gonna
simplify
let
Because
you.
it for people. No, because other people may feel the same way you do. So you go
No,
ahead
because
and repeat what I
we're talking
said.
about.
Right. So so simplify it for the people.
I don't have to. You said it good enough, but all I'm saying is it's
Oh,
just
okay. So basically you just didn't understand. Just say that, sir.
it's about loyalty, right?
Okay.
so the
And
loyalty
so he
part,
asked
which is
me why I think that black men believe that you are more loyal than women. And I'm saying it's because you're delusional.
there you go. That's what she's saying. And y'all adopted somebody else's ideology, and that's why y'all don't understand. Shit.
Okay. Okay. I ain't gonna argue with
Uh,
y'all about no.
yeah.
Hey, we different, man. Like you got your self beliefs and think people delusional, but it just we different, bro. People are different, bro. You can't.
Do you think? Do you think? Do you think
Mhm.
men are more loyal than women?
Yes, I do.
You do. You do believe that.
I do.
What proof do you have to back up this idea?
This might
Yeah, I
sound
would love to
crazy.
know how.
This might sound crazy. Look at
Mm-hmm.
gangs. Gangs are
Mm-hmm.
loyal. That's my
Loyal to
proof.
who? Who they
The
loyal to?
gang. The gang.
You ever heard of a thing called set tripping?
Yeah.
What's set tripping?
Set tripping is when you like, okay, now you talking about that's some Cali shit, but when set tripping in Chicago, because that's where I'm from, it's that's like flip flopping or pancaking.
Is it not when you in your gang you go ahead and fight or shoot or delete somebody that's in your gang?
But if you're not riding for the gang, that's set tripping, right?
So yeah, what I'm trying to get you to understand, we see gang members flip on other gang members all the time. There's no loyalty in that gang member stuff. They telling them, they go to the police and telling them, they
Yeah,
set their own homeboys up.
I don't
So this whole
understand how he.
idea,
I'm sorry.
yeah, go ahead, you got it.
That's
Yeah, I was just gonna say that I don't understand why he really thinks that it's loyalty in gang. It's not loyalty, it's fear. It's fear of retaliation. It's fear of them going after your family. You know, everything about a gang, even the initiation, is letting you know if you join and if you do anything that we don't agree or it doesn't benefit the gang and it benefits you, we're going to harm you. So I'm letting you know this. It's all fear in gang. It's not loyalty. A lot of those people are
Yeah,
not there or still there because they're loyal to anyone. They're there for the money. They're there for the clout, the resources. Maybe they do want to feel like they're a part of something bigger than themselves. Who knows? That's on a psychological level, but it's not loyalty at all. Wrapped in being in gang affiliations.
And he
that
nice.
was
should know
just an
that because
example.
he's from Chicago, right? And we got a perfect example. The black disciples and the gangster disciples was once the same group and they split off. So if they so loyal, they would have never split up.
Mm.
Okay, hold on. I gave an example. That's all it was, an example.
It
Okay.
Yeah,
was a
and we
dumb
destroyed
example
it,
because
and
it
it was a
wasn't
bad
right.
one. Yeah, it was a bad example. Do you agree that the example does not is not this is that dilute damn diva. You get on my damn nerves. This
Do
is
he
that
have another
dilute.
I
example?
don't miss. I
You
don't
been in
miss.
China for too long, bro. You been in China for too long, bro. God damn, you can't speak your mind.
Does he have another example?
Yeah,
Of
it can be
course.
a
Do you have
marriage.
a different example? Because the gang example does not fit.
No,
Have you? Do you
okay,
have another example? Do you have another
I do.
example where men show more loyalty than women? God,
Marriage. You're
What?
married.
explain.
I'm married.
To
What?
who?
But hold on. I'm not trying to bring up no female and male type of discussion because I ain't trying to argue with nobody. But all I'm saying is 9 times out of 10 you see women cheat within the marriage. It's not the men. We take it serious. We gonna go all the way to death do us part.
Say that one more time. Say that one more time, please.
Wait, can I? Well, hold on.
Is that for me
Low
or you?
info. Hold on. Low information, high opinion. Just keep
Yeah,
that in
Damn.
is it for
mind.
So,
Low
uh,
information, high
go ahead,
opinion.
Sharon.
Every
Go ahead,
day.
Sharon.
so deep. I want you to say the words that you just said. Can you please say it one more time? Because I think I misheard you.
9 times out of 10,
How many?
majority of the time.
9 times out of 10.
Majority of the
90%.
time, because obviously when I say
Okay.
9 times out of 10, that's majority, right? So women will
Okay.
cheat besides the men. The men will take it all the way to death do we part. Am I wrong or right? On my right, on my
Wrong.
right.
Wrong.
Yes,
Wow.
terribly wrong.
Cussing. I'm cussing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cuss. I'm sorry. Apologize.
That is crazy. You said 9 out of 10 times the woman is going to cheat on men. So majority of women are cheating on their husbands.
That's
I
not
just
what I'm
want to
saying.
know.
Okay, what I'm saying is the loyalty thing. It's like they not willing to go all the way. The loyalty part.
Okay. So how did you and your wife get over her cheating? How did you get over that?
I left her.
Oh, you left her. All right. So
Okay,
she
this ain't
cheated.
about me because I ain't trying to go into too
No, but
much
it's
detail.
about your world. It's about your worldview. So you left your wife because she cheated. So she wasn't loyal to you, and you wasn't loyal to your marriage because you didn't stay with her when she cheated, right?
No, I didn't.
Okay. So are you still married to? So you married somebody else?
No, I'm still married to her. We just haven't had a divorce.
So why you?
Every day.
That was
Sir, I think you
crazy,
have
dude.
to. A matter of fact, go on. PhD, but get him. I'm good.
That was crazy. You
Yeah,
do
I just
realize that you kind of representing yourself as a existing marriage. So that's why we're a little confused about what you're trying to communicate. So instead of what you should have said is that, hey, I don't believe women are trustworthy in relations because I married a woman that cheated on me, and so now my personal experience leads me to believe that women are disloyal. So this way we can have an understanding. Then we can at least understand now why your worldview is like that. Shit.
you know what?
That was crazy.
You know what? You're right. My apologies, but I'm glad you able to understand where I was coming from. You explained it better than I could ever do it. So
Okay, that's fair.
yeah, that's
So, can I
fair.
ask him a question?
Sure.
If
Yeah.
let's say it was on the other foot, let's say you cheated on your wife and she left, like you did, would you say that she wasn't loyal to the marriage?
It's the same thing.
So you think that being disloyal is also cheating as well as just leaving the marriage if somebody cheated on you?
Yeah, you're not loyal. You cheating is a sign of disloyalty, right? Am I wrong?
No, absolutely. I'm not in a disagreement with you. I'm just stating that when you did the correlation, you weren't loyal. You were loyal even though you left, but she was only disloyal because she cheated on you. So I wanted to switch it to see if you would feel the same way.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It doesn't change. I'm
How
not
long
going
was you married to this woman?
13 years.
You was married for 13 years?
Yeah,
That's a
I'm
good
a real one. Like I'm that's what I'm saying. Like I was loyal. Like I'm loyal.
and
That's what I'm
how
saying.
long
Like
and so when
MJ, I
you
don't
and
think he's
how long was
understanding your question.
and how yeah,
The,
it's okay. How long was she cheating?
she got caught within the last 3 years.
God damn. So
I
she was
tried to
cheating for
work it
like
out.
6 years.
I tried to try to work through it, but she just kept doing the
What
same thing.
would you with the same dude or with a different dude?
Same
This
dude.
is crazy. God
Same.
damn.
I know, right?
So
No.
y'all was sharing her? Why y'all just didn't just move in together and just say F it?
You talk about we was sharing her, dude. Shut
you ain't
up, bro.
shit.
Shut up, Sharad. Shut up.
What you mean, D? That's what happened, goddamn shit.
Nah,
Holy
no,
shit.
because I don't no, Sharon. I don't got time for that, bro. I ain't got time for no. I really like loyalty. Like that's my biggest thing. Like that's why I'm selling. I'm saying too much. Never mind. Go ahead, bro.
You're not saying too much.
That's
Is it
not
we just
why,
Nah,
sir.
it's
because
just a
if
That's
y'all
not
gonna
why.
discussion.
judge me regardless, y'all gonna judge me regardless, and that's what I don't want.
So
Like,
you might
don't judge me.
right. So you might as well tell us your story. Don't let us piece it together. Shit, you might as well tell your own story. Don't let us think about your story. You know what I'm saying? You might as well tell your own story. Goddamn shit.
You right. You ain't lying. You right. But
You know what I'm saying? Like I shouldn't have to figure out
I've been
that you got. You know
celibate.
what I'm
I've been celibate for the past 4 years now,
saying? Okay.
and
And when you feel like that, you feel ashamed of that?
no, I don't. Hell no. I
Okay.
just feel like I'm just waiting for another female that's gonna show me that they loyal. That's it. That's all.
You waiting for somebody instead of going out there and going to get it.
No, I got somebody in Texas right now. I'm talking to. Like,
And where
I'm
your
not
ass
waiting
at?
on. I'm in Chicago.
And we it is kind of dry in Chicago, I guess.
It
But
is. It
so
is.
no, okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
That was a double entendre, Diva. Diva didn't even catch it. God
Yeah,
damn.
but that's what
That
I'm
works
saying.
for
Like I ain't.
Oh, I was
I
on
think
something else. What happened?
me. So all right, so how did you how so
we
I'm
talking about
confused.
loyalty, cuz we talking about loyalty, right?
Absolutely. We're talking about loyalty. Why you not being loyal to Chicago? Why so how you gonna find this new loyal woman all the way in Texas?
Because she's more how you say it? Fuck.
Sneaky?
No.
Oh.
No. When you say what's that word? I'm looking for a certain word so you can understand me
Mm,
because I know y'all
hmm. It's okay.
introverted.
Take it.
I would say introverted, but it's another word for it. She's not
Mm.
extroverted. She's not out
A
there.
home
You know what I'm saying?
she's a homebody.
She's a homebody. Yeah, that I could say that
Okay.
too, but you know, me and y'all probably switched it up on me.
And
But yeah,
so you gonna move
she's
out to
shy.
Texas or she moving to Chicago?
I'm moving out there to Texas.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Oh
Is that a
man.
wrong? Is
When
that
did
a
you
wrong
move?
move? Is that a wrong move?
Most likely,
No,
yes. That's
come to
probably a
Texas.
wrong move.
Come to Texas. It's worth it.
See, I'm having two different
I mean,
opinions now. Like, come on, what we doing?
hey, so what kind of work you gonna do in Texas? You got a job lined up? Like man, boy, I tell you, how old are you, my brother?
I'm 33, bro.
So you was
33.
married at 20.
I got married at 19 as soon as I got out of jail.
Oh my, the plot thickens.
Thickens. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm saying too much. Like, I don't want y'all to get the
Y'all
wrong.
brothers never cease. I'm just saying, y'all brothers never cease to amaze me. So, what the hell? What you mean? You got married right? How long did you do?
I did it. I
How
did it.
long did you do?
I did a year in the county,
Talk to
bro.
me.
I did. I
Huh?
did a year. I did a year in the county. Just 1 year.
You did 1 year in the county. You came out and said, "God damn, I seen so many dicks. I gotta marry the first thing out."
No, hell no, no, you tripping, bro. You tripping. No, you tripping, cuz. You
He said
tripping, bro.
it was too wild in him. I
Nah,
was just take a shower.
nah, bro. That's not what. No, no. I read 3 Bibles. I read 3 Bibles, and I thought, and she was pregnant when I was locked up. So I thought it was the right thing to do, get married to her when I was locked up. I mean, when I got out.
Hold on. So you was locked up, and she brought a white baby to you and talking about this is your son.
I was just gonna say,
No,
wait, you was in
no,
jail
you
for a
missing.
year,
No,
so
no, no, no. When I got her pregnant before I went to jail, but I
uh-huh.
did a year.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So
I get what you're
once I
saying.
got out,
That's
I
a
thought it was the
Chinaman.
right thing because she had my baby.
That's a
Okay.
Chinaman baby, boy. You don't.
That's
Was
not
the
no
baby
China
white
baby.
though?
Nah, no, you in
That's
no, you in
Sharon
China.
ain't shit.
You in China. You
Hashtag
think that's a China baby?
SAS.
Y'all not
All
about to
right,
play B,
so
bro. We ain't about to do that.
so all right, so all right. So you did whatever you did. One had to do a year. She come to the jail and says, "Hey, this is our baby." You was like, "Well,
I knew that was
I
my
guess I."
baby, bro. Like I knew my.
All
Y'all trying
right,
to make it. Y'all
so,
trying to do too much, bro. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. This what I'm
all right.
saying.
So
This is why I don't like being vulnerable with people. Like I'm saying too much
why you don't like being vulnerable?
because when I tell you what's going on, you do this type of stuff. Like,
So
So you don't want
hold
us to
on.
laugh
You
and have make
hold on. So
jokes?
you
no,
mean
I
to tell
can
me?
laugh,
So
but like
hold
y'all talking
on,
about my
D,
child though.
hold
My
on,
son.
D. So you mean to tell me just because you being vulnerable doesn't it means that we cannot have a good time and laugh and enjoy ourselves like family?
That's not what I'm saying, bro. But we talking about kids though.
So that's all we doing. We ain't even really passing no judgment. Your story is just wild. You know what I'm saying? It's just a wild, entertaining story. Especially the way how you started it off. You started off saying,
Yeah,
"Hey, women
yeah,
are."
you right.
All right, so now we just going with it. It's not about you being vulnerable. This is just your
Okay,
story, and you don't
my
feel
apologies. My
ashamed
apologies.
of whatever it is. You had to grow through things. It's 13-year marriage, so things happen. It is what it is. Somebody can actually learn from this. Somebody can learn. Hey, maybe you should not be getting girls pregnant before you go to jail. Maybe somebody will take that into consideration. Fair?
All right.
To be
All
fair, I
right,
don't think he
man.
went to jail on purpose
It,
after he got her
it,
pregnant.
no, I got her pregnant,
So
but never mind. Never mind. Let me shut up. I'm saying too much.
all right. All right. So now that we got time. All right. So now you in the county. She bring the baby. She bring this Chinese looking baby. Like, man, my eyes is a little slanted too. So it is what it is. I wear glasses, babe. I get it. All right. So now you got. So now you got this baby. Get out. You marry her. Y'all rocking for 13 years. Did you get a job?
Wait, hold on. Can I say something? People, y'all don't remember that movie where the lady took the white baby to jail and said it was the man baby?
And
That's
Cat
why we
Williams was like,
laughing
"That's
at
not
it.
my
It's a
baby."
freaking movie. He not talking about his child for real. He's referencing a movie, which is why I'm over here crying because I saw the movie. I don't remember what movie it
Wow.
was, but that's hilarious.
I don't even know what movie you're talking about.
You
That's
Hey,
don't
Diva,
that's
remember
crazy.
it was Cat
I'm
Williams, right?
I'm 33 years old, so whatever
that?
movie
Yes,
you talking
I
about
think
came
so.
before my time.
No, it didn't come before your time
Okay.
though. What movie was
Yeah,
that?
I think the movie. Maybe he co-wrote the movie. Are you a writer?
I
He's
do
about to lie.
improv. I do
I
improv, but
knew it. I knew it. They stole your story, sir. So
Nephew.
what's up,
Nephew.
man? What's up, man?
don't you come over here causing no damn interference. Don't
No,
you
that's my
come
that's
over
my
here
uncle
doing
for real.
your
That's
job.
my uncle for real. That's my uncle.
What you mean? Hold on.
Who?
Hold on. What you mean? What you mean? It's your uncle for real?
Wall Street really my uncle.
Oh shit.
Your
Okay,
real
so now I
life
got
blood
the bad
uncle?
Wall Street.
Nah, I call him uncle on the internet because he treat me like a nephew.
Oh,
So he the
Hey,
You
one
he's
that
a
Diva,
know,
invited
horrible
you
I
giving
over
think
back
here.
to the community, trying to help the young brothers get right. You know, that's what I do in my spare time.
Hey, Diva, I
By
think it was
Shout out
inviting
to
School
him
my
over here.
man.
Dance. Diva, I think it was
So
School Dance with Kevin Hart.
God damn it. Nobody cares about the damn title of the damn movie. Shit. Don't
Well,
get caught up
so
in the
people can stop.
goddamn sidebar.
It,
Don't get caught
no,
up in the
I was trying
sidebar
to remember the
conversation.
movie.
God damn it. Hold on. We trying to get the real story. You want to talk about the sidebar conversation.
Right, the
We don't
movie.
care
I
about the
don't know
damn
what you're talking
sidebar
about. Yeah, I'm
conversation.
confused now.
Hold
Right
on. Hold on. All right, so now you find this beautiful woman. Is she black, white, Spanish? Because you're in Chicago. What is she?
She black. Yeah.
All
I got
right,
4
she
children,
black.
bro. I got 4 children by her, the
You got
same woman.
what?
I got 4 children by the same woman. Yeah.
God damn.
Yep.
And I guess the oldest is 15 because you only been with her for 13
13.
years. So,
She 13. She
oh,
13. You know what I'm saying? She was
okay.
pregnant. Yeah. I told you, like, she 13. I got a 13-year-old, 11-year-old. My son just turned 9 on the 19th of this month. And my youngest daughter, she is 6. She has autism.
God
So,
damn.
yeah. Yeah.
That's the but and then now for the last 4 years, you've been
Hmm.
dry as hell. You in the desert.
Yeah. Desert
You
dude.
ain't
Yeah.
watching none of those. You ain't watching none of those Triple X movies, are you?
Nah.
Goddamn.
I
Leave
did
that
take him too
goddamn
long.
stuff alone. Leave those goddamn Triple X movies. You're gonna break something. Goddamn it, shit.
I'm just saying, if my shit get blue balls, I gotta do something about it. You know what I'm saying?
Go to the goddamn gym. Ain't no such thing as blue balls.
I
Goddamn.
work out, bro. I do boxing, bro. I box.
So after boxing. Let me leave
I,
it alone.
you
Shout
try to make fun. You that's why I like you, Sharon. You funny as hell. You funny as
Shout out to the cast that says support the show 100.
hell.
Damn. So
I'm done.
but
Let
a
somebody
lot
else
of a
talk,
lot
man.
of
I don't
men
want
get
this to be about me. Let somebody else talk, man. I don't want
yeah.
this
So
shit.
but your story is interesting because a lot of young men that get caught up in your position, they tend to find people like Wall Street Willie and the Red Pillars to sell them something as if that's one of the ones that they are the ones that's usually talking about that woman ain't loyal. This is how they get brothers like you caught up in the mix. They're like, yeah, man, these women ain't loyal. Then they get you to come up here and tell your story. They're like, see, this happens every day. But in reality, Wall Street Willie know men are the most disloyal out of the genders. It ain't the goddamn women in real life. However, what you went through is horrible.
Thank you.
And
Thank you. At least you understand it. You know what I'm saying? You understand.
oh no, I understand. I get it.
No, you don't.
Are you
Taking that
current
I
shot,
know.
on
Actually,
your?
taking that shot of water
I
like you
actually get
understand
I have a
I
it.
really get it.
question. Are you current on your child support for those 4 children?
I'm not on child support.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's good.
That
You're a
was
good
kind of like
dad.
a shot. That was like a
Hey,
shot.
No, it wasn't. I was asking a
Shadow.
question.
That's
Yeah, you
all.
was
Hey, Shadow. What's your thoughts on who is the more loyal gender, especially after this conversation?
Hmm. Realistically speaking, women can be foolishly loyal. Diva says it all the time. Like they'll follow
Mm,
a man to ruin for no reason. I think, but I think certain conditions can make men very loyal, like sports teams, actual like combat people. Like I think there are things that can make a man be loyal, but I think love has to do with loyalty. You have to be willing to put somebody before you. If you can't put somebody before you, you can't be loyal to. I think that's a true fact of life. You can't be loyal to anybody you don't love.
facts. And I think that's why I fell short at. I'm a fool for love, and I was willing to die on that damn hill for that for my marriage. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, I've
It
been
is
there,
what it
done that.
is.
Been there, done that. The hill is a very steep hill.
It is. It
Don't
definitely
down
Hey,
is.
that hill.
the most loyal people on earth are Knicks fans, and that includes men and women. So
So
All
Knicks
right,
fans.
hey Diva,
Wow.
I'm gonna go ahead and look for the super chat. I'm gonna shoot Willie. I ain't got time for him today.
He from New
that
York
hate to
though.
get you nowhere, brother. That hate to
How you
get you
gonna say
nowhere.
Willie? Wait, hold on, Willie. You from New York? How you gonna say that, bro?
I said we the most loyal fans on earth. That includes men and women.
But y'all gonna lose this series though.
You clearly don't
That's
know
why he's saying
Cowboys
they so
fans.
Okay,
loyal.
so hold on. So what we saying? We saying that because a man maintains a sport team that he is loyal. That's the
No,
level
no,
that we're
no.
gonna start it off at.
So because he had mentioned gangs, and I understand where y'all came from. I think there is a level of loyalty that comes from a lot of things MJ brought up when it comes to gang time, but that's a whole different story. But actual like combat sports, actual combat sports teams, a lot of people are loyal to that team, even if it's just for that season. Like loyalty is loyalty, but I also believe like a lot of people fall in love with the things that they do. Like if when I was playing football,
So
I love football. When I was wrestling, I loved
so when,
wrestling,
when
so I supported my school.
so when women are playing sports, you saying they not loyal to their team?
I didn't say sorry. See, I ain't
Hmm.
gender banging today.
Nah, he ain't say
Already
that.
said,
No,
Nigga
but
I already
said,
said
he
I
hold
ain't
on,
say
believe
that.
hold on.
women.
Nigga said that.
Okay, hold on. All you gotta do is answer the question so I can understand. Because you
I'm
bringing
sorry,
up
bro.
sports as if that's a reason that men are loyal versus like so what we saying women are not loyal to their sports teams
So
when they
here's what I'm
do be a
saying.
part of it.
Okay, here's my direct answer. I think the reason why men show more loyalty in certain situations, especially when it's very physical things, is because that's kind of how we're wired. We're wired
Right,
to
but what
want
I'm
to.
saying though, is that, so what I'm saying is that so with that one-on-one example, right, Shadow, you saying that when it comes to physical sports, contact sports, men are more loyal than women in these situations. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Better question. Yes, I think men are more loyal in sports situations, typically speaking.
And what proof would you have of that? LeBron James?
All right, look,
Or
He
maybe
look,
Sherrod, you
sir.
maybe
funny as
Kevin
hell.
maybe Kevin Durant,
Steph Curry.
Stephon Diggs,
I mean, Steph Curry.
Tom
How are
Brady.
we defining them being more loyal though? Like
Please.
what does that mean? What does that look like?
Yeah, please.
Look at the loyalty like Cowboy fans. No matter if they
No,
lose or win, they gonna
sir,
still be Cowboys.
sir,
Hold on.
please let me talk to Shadow.
Okay, you good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Shadow.
Okay, so it's weird because it's hard to explain from the inside. When I think I guess it would even look the same. I think men get more committed in sports because they put more of themselves. I think women can separate themselves in the sports that they play easier, while
No, no,
men
no,
try to.
no. What
Hold
does
on,
it
hold on, hold
look
on.
like? What are men doing that indicates they're more loyal in those sports situations?
You on mute, my brother.
No, he's
You
probably
muted
talking to
yourself.
somebody
Shit,
else.
my bad. No, no, no. I was on mute. I didn't realize it. I think men are willing to sacrifice everything for a sports thing at times, even like almost to the detriment. So I think the
What?
level of sacrifice will. It's the level of sacrifice. Men are
So
Um,
willing
Ronda
to.
Rousey. So hold on. So you say Ronda Rousey ain't sacrificed anything?
Why you? No, no. Yeah, she.
Okay, so she
Oh yeah, she
sacrificed. Okay, what
sacrificed a
about?
lot.
Okay, she sacrificed a lot. What about a Ja Wilson that played for the Ace, played for one team, and what about her? Did she
That's my
sacrifice a
girl.
lot?
Oh no, she's that's she committed. Yeah, she committed to her whole. Yeah. All right, so
Okay,
you
so
got me. You're right. You're right, Sharon. You won. I concede. I was out on that one. My
But an
mistake.
actual
No, don't concede.
a
No,
caveat to
I mean
that
he's right though.
is societal, right? Like loyalty isn't what it used to be. You got
mm,
bronzexuals that go from team to team to team. You know
that's
what I
not a
mean?
caveat to this because that's not really what we even talking about.
My
yeah.
Okay,
apologies,
so
Queen.
we you just wanted to
My
that was your
apologies,
entry.
Queen.
Mm-hmm. Tabaragani.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying no origami. That's my uncle. Don't do
Yeah.
my uncle like that. Don't do my uncle like that. Come on now. Come on now.
Go ahead, Diva. Oh man, that was crazy.
No, So the other thing that I was going to say is we can't really use like professional sports because there's an incentive for men to be more committed and devote everything to it, right? Because men have professional sports where they get paid millions of dollars. Women don't have that. And so we don't have the same outcomes. There's no reason to be as committed because you're not going the same place.
Mm.
Fair
To
point.
get
Not
injured,
really.
No, that's fair.
to get
Right.
injured for 100K.
Right. I'm not gonna sacrifice my body and all my lifetime for 50K for no reason when somebody else can make 500,000. So
Right. Well, I could just go to school and make double what a WNBA player make. Even though they trying to make some strides towards it. So I guess so that okay, we knocked down 2 of them already. So that's BS. Sports is BS. Marriage is BS. We know for a fact that men do not go into their relationships with loyalty at all. For a majority.
that's a broad sentence. I don't like that broad sentence. I think that broad sentence is wrong.
It don't matter what you like, but we
No,
do understand
well,
that majority. It doesn't matter what you like. We know men would say, "Hey, I still love her, even though I fell into some other vagina by accident. Oops, my bad."
Those are rim bros, and rim bros have other things going on.
Right. The problem is that it went further than rim bros. That's the issue that we have, and it happens with Christian men. It happened with a lot of these men that say, "Hey, I've been married for 20 years," and then you want to find out that they've been cheating on their wife for 15. And the only reason why he was faithful for the past 5 because they be in therapy for the past 5 years. And he just recently stopped using lotion and watching XXX movies. He got to get a new goddamn chair every month because the chair is so goddamn sticky.
God, you ain't shit.
That was
Oh, Sharon, put the banner up because you can get me in trouble.
Crazy, man. You was crazy, bro. You was crazy.
I just think people in
It's true.
general.
That's what be happening, bro.
I just
I
think
don't know.
people
I
in
don't know why
general
we be trying to
loyal
act like
to
we
a
don't
thing.
understand. Why we be trying to act like we don't understand that these men will absolutely excuse other men for cheating on their wives? We know they'll excuse it. They don't hold each other accountable for that.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I left because I don't deal with that. I tried to work it out, but at the same time, it was like, if you ain't gonna get yourself correct, then I'm gone.
All
I
right.
think people in general are just loyal to the things that benefit them. So male, female, the things that benefit you, you're loyal to. You try to take care of if you're smart, man or woman.
Okay, I like that.
Hey,
Welcome.
hey,
Okay.
never. I was gonna say it's something that Diva said that kind of struck me a while back. She's like, women, don't let a boyfriend stop you from your husband, and don't let a husband stop you from your come up. And I was like, I mean,
I did not say that.
wait, can you correct that for me?
I said don't let your starter husband keep you from your rich husband.
Goddamn.
Is that not
was
a come up?
crazy.
That is crazy.
Quote me accurately.
Starter husband. Wow.
A star. Yeah, so she's talking about you, D. She said you're a starter
No, but
husband.
I look. I'm not trying to get married again.
Hey,
I figured I'm not trying to get married again. It's just a relationship after this. I'm just looking for a relationship with a
Hey, no,
female. I'm
don't do
not
that.
looking.
No, get married again.
No, I'm not. I'm
You,
not, bro.
you
Because
stand on. You stand on that.
I'm too
She,
old, bro. I'm
hey,
too.
don't put your pin in her if you ain't finna put a ring on it.
No,
We're
that's not
taking
what I'm
what's
saying.
from the top of your value system.
mm,
I'm not looking.
Lust.
I'm not looking forward to have any more kids. But if it happens, it happens. Period.
So
But
get a
that's if I.
vasectomy.
Shadow out here recalibrating the brothers today. Okay.
Okay, no peeing without a ring. Ladies, that's the new campaign. No
Hey,
No
no
peeing.
peeing
ping
without
without
a
a
ring.
ring. Stupid
Absolutely.
ass.
Shadow's
Stupid ass.
co-signing that one.
That was a good one. No ring without a that was fine. No
No
ping
ping
without a
without a
ring.
ring. That
Yeah, that
was a
sounds a
good
little.
one. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, I
No
think that
box
sounds a
without
little.
a rock.
Hey, Walter Red, wasn't that? Didn't I just recently transpire on my show recently that the girl was saying that, hey, before you can get this nookie, we gotta go ahead and you gotta be with me.
Mm.
And she wound up still texting somebody else. I don't know. It was some kind of strange story like that. I don't know.
Oh Jesus.
Y'all gonna get me in trouble. Welcome to
You are
the
terrible.
welcome to the show, Brownsville, New York.
He's here.
Damn, microphone not working.
Microphone checker.
Check a mic one,
Damn.
two.
Yeah, it ain't
Peace and love,
working. Cause we can't hear you. If you talking, we can't hear you. I see you hopped up and mute, but we can't hear
He
you.
got a whole
Maybe you have
intro. I've been listening to you. I know he got a whole intro. So go ahead, let him get it on.
Peace and love.
Thank you. I appreciate you for the knowing. But yeah, I do find that what was interesting though. But I do want to talk about the little bit of also while Browns would get his microphone. Wall Street Will, did you see the craziest with Fatty Ali and Tommy Sotomayor?
Bye, y'all.
Hmm?
I
And I
didn't
was
shoot
just
you.
set up.
No, he
Oh, I
thought I
thought
was
the
shooting
slap
him.
was coming. My bad.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I was ready. You good. I was just asking you a question.
Yeah, I watched some of it.
So what is your take on that? Was Ali doing the right thing being loyal to his brother? Was Fatty out of pocket by overstepping boundaries? What's your thought?
It just, I don't know. It's just certain conversations I wouldn't personally put myself in. You know, even to that conversation you were talking about, like there's some conversations where there's no upside in getting involved. You know, so
Okay, so you don't have no words on if one was loyal, one was disloyal, one was overstepping. You don't have no because it's I think it's a good conversation to communicate about how men talk and react with other men and how we display that in person.
And how men love other men.
And also, goddamn, and
I,
how they are LOLs.
one thing I think though
Slap the
that
taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Damn.
That Rocky Perez and Jada Parker slap is crazy.
Nah. You got it, Diva?
I got it. Shadow the Titan Wash, $20. Willie.
God damn.
Miss J, $2. The movie's name is Life with Martin Lawrence. I think Life is when the white lady showed up with the black baby. That's why Bernie Mac said out of pappy.
Mm-hmm.
Korean Mackie, $2. Bring me back a bag of spicy chips. What you want, Takis or you want hot Cheetos? Miss J, $2. Why us? Sharon, you ain't ish. Sharon pissing people off as usual.
Damn.
Hey, Diva, life is the one where they lined up because they're like, which one is in? Is this baby's daddy? And then they all stepped up saying, I'm that baby's daddy. And there was like a whole line of them. Scored
That's not
dances when
what they
Cat Williams was
said.
in the
They
prison.
said Ida Pappy. And it was Bernie
Hey, look,
Mac.
hey,
And
Diva,
that's what
he trying to show that he got somewhat of a black card, Diva. That's what he was trying to
no,
do.
I
and,
love
and
that
fucked it
movie.
up.
I
Because
don't remember that
everybody know
movie.
you supposed to say Ida Pappy.
I'm the
That was the
I'm the
funny.
baby pappy.
Ida
Let's see,
Pappy.
Brown. Let's see. Your microphone working now? Microphone check. Damn. So I thought it was an interesting situation because so what happened, Diva, is this. Fatty and Tommy had a big old falling out. They was arguing back and forth, and Tommy said, I'm coming to Portugal. I'm going to whoop your fat ass. He said, I'm going to work your ass out so much you're going to look like the same size as Ilkhan Ali. And so Fatty was like, you bet.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'll just report the news. And then so now them two going back and forth, and then I guess somehow it got into even worse. And so one day Tommy had one of his smoke shows, and Fatty came up and was like, "Oh, you gonna do what? This is what I'm gonna blah 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 blah." So they going back and forth. He said, "Listen, I'm gonna kiss you right in your mouth. Don't play with me." I was like, "What?" I exaggerate that part, but so so he went.
I was about to say.
So he went up there, and then so what happened was when Fatty went to Tommy's show, Tommy dropped him, kicked him on the show, said, get out of here. If you don't like me, why are you on my show? Get the hell out of here, you goddamn foreigner. Don't be calling me no goddamn crispy, because I guess he called me crispy.
That's what they call him on the streets, though.
So while they scrapping and all that, right? So you know, Melanin Legacy, she like in the middle because she be on the Fatty panel and she be with Tommy and all that. So now Fatty done drew a line in the sand. Like, nah, you crossed the line. You cross the line, and until you take back what you said about whooping my ass and coming to Portugal and make me look like such and such, hey, we can't talk anymore. Okay, so we all caught up so far, Diva?
Yes. Yes.
All right. So that happened, right? So now yesterday, Ilkhan Ali, he had a smoke show.
Okay.
And you know who popped up in the show yesterday?
Tommy
Sotomayor.
Crispy.
And so when he popped up, Ilkhan Ali was like, oh, my sweet brother Lucy, I'm so happy to see you. God damn, it's been such a long time. How you been? Have you been back to your home country lately? And they were just chopping it up, smiling, joking. You know what I'm saying, Diva?
Uh-huh.
Fatty came up there like, what the fuck is this? Fatty came up flipping furniture. He's like, bah! He just lift up the coffee table, picked up the sofa and threw it across
like
the
Jesus
room.
in the tabernacle.
He broke the TV, even ripped that shit down, started burning LeBron James jerseys, all types of shit was going on. and Tommy was just sitting there like, he ain't talking to me because of shit. Now, you know what I'm saying? He just acting
So
like
Fatty and Ali fell out.
Sir, I need you to mute.
So Ali was like, Fatty, why you tearing up our house like this? And Fatty was like, motherfucker, you know why.
Oh, shit.
This goddamn Jezebel of a man is in here trying to break up our bromance. And he said, hey, you supposed to be my bromance. Why the hell you got this man in here laughing and kikiing up in the goddamn house like we are all friends? I told you I don't mess with dude. So I want to know one thing from you, Ilkhan Ali. Didn't I tell your black ass that we ain't talking to him until he says he take everything back? Ilkhan said, but he did take everything back. That's what he told me. Fatty's like, this is some motherfucking bullshit. Did you ask me if we good again, or did you ask the goddamn enemy over there? He said, what the enemy? He said the enemy said that y'all was good. He said, listen, I'm loyal to your black ass, but hey, you can't keep playing stupid. You keep playing stupid, I'm gonna whoop your ass and his ass. He said, I ain't with this bullshit no more. I've been loyal. When your fake preaching ass on these goddamn panels, I was like, what? I was like, what did you say? He said, your fake preaching ass be out here preaching, I be having your goddamn back. I'm like, nah, he all right. And Ilkhan was like, because you know Ilkhan, he cut off all his facial hair too.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he was looking crazy as hell. I was like, goddamn, I didn't even know who it was. I thought something happened to him. You know what I'm saying? I was like, maybe he going through, you know, like when women just go ahead and go bald. I thought something happened. Like, what? What the hell? I didn't know who he was.
Bro. Stupid.
And so all that is happening, right? And so he was like, no, but he told me he came on my show, Fatty, and said he'd take it all back. And then so Fatty was like, nah, that ain't what he did. He playing in your face, and he playing in my face. So I got one question for your stupid ass right now. I was like, oh shit. He's like, either you're gonna drop it. I need to know how long this is gonna be. Is it gonna be 10 minutes, 2 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour? how much more longer you gonna be talking with this crispy motherfucker? I was like, what? He's like, because he's like, listen, if you don't want to be an untouchable no more, but you want to be a part of Christianity, then go ahead. I give you my blessing.
Uh-oh.
I was like, what? I was like, what's a Christianity? Shit. That's a new one. Have you heard of that, Diva? Christianity?
No, I did not.
Shit. He said, go ahead and be a part of the Christianity. Go ahead with your light ass. We're going to see. And then Ilkhan Ali had to make a decision. And he dropped him.
Dang.
And he said, be gone, bitch, forever. Fuck your couch. Now, but so my question is this. Is that a good sign of loyalty on Ilkhan Ali's side? And was Fatty overly aggressive and he punked his brother?
Brother?
Yeah, that's what he called him. He said, you my brother. That's what he said. You my brother. I don't give a fuck about no damn Tommy. That's what he said. I'm just going by what he said. These are none of my thoughts. This is just what happened. I'm just regurgitating what happened. That's all.
That's all I'm doing. With a little bit of sauce on it. I want to see it.
Me too. It's scrubbed from the internet right now. I can't find it.
Come on.
I can't find it. It's on memberships only. It's deleted. I don't know. Maybe it's on Tommy's Rumble. I don't know.
Because he came up there getting some straightening. That's how the woman act when she come up there and catch her man with another woman. What you gonna do? You coming home? Or is you finna you know what I'm saying? Or if I'm putting your shit out the door. And he had to tell the girl reluctantly. Huh?
You won't finish that chicken or you won't bring your ass home.
Right. And then he got to reluctantly tell the woman he with, I got to go. And he go with that woman.
You better put that woman first.
That's what I done seen that before. That's what it sounds like to me. By the way you portrayed it. Now I don't know if that's
Kelly
wow.
Diva, hey, look, if I'm lying, I'm flying, Diva. I haven't left the motherfucking ground yet.
I want to say he actually exhibited great loyalty right there. He was like, forget what this man's talking about. You're my bro. I'm going to choose you over him. Yeah, that is a sign of loyalty. Yeah, Fatty came in aggressive, but he's like, hey, either you're going to choose real loyalty or you're going to line up with BS. So he did what he was supposed to do. So I don't know enough about Ilkhan, but yeah, I think he was right on that.
He said, I'm going with my man. I know where home at.
That kind of sounds weird. Going with my man. Talking about two dudes.
All right, so Shadow says no. Ilkhan Ali was showing loyalty towards his brother. He drew the line in the sand. All right. So what about the embarrassment part? Do you think Fatty was out of line for forcing Ali to make a decision in front of the YouTube internet?
So the way Fatty did it, I think, was out of pocket because he didn't have. I mean, at the end of the day, Ilkhan's still a grown man. You didn't have to make him embarrass him like that in order to do it, but you could have just kept it man time. Hey, look, it's either him or me. Keep it real. If you choose him, we're done. End of story. That's just business, though.
So why do you think that's different from what he did?
It's not.
Look, I'm listening to all the sauce you put on it.
No, but I'm saying, regardless of whatever, I told the truth and the whole truth and nothing but it. But regardless of that, it's the same. You just put it in some brevity, right? You just shortened it up. But that's pretty much what he did. Like, hey, listen, you my brother. He ain't. He's my enemy. And if that's my enemy, you my brother. He should be He should be your enemy too. Do you agree with that?
I agree with that. If I'm really your ace like that, and we got a team, and I'm like, hey, I got real smoke with this dude. So, like, if you're gonna choose to team up with him, I can't be around you because you're a threat to me too. If he's a threat to me, you're a threat to me. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, all right. Anybody disagree with that? Well, I can't.
I think he punked him. He punked him. He certainly
So
punked him.
so you believe Fatty punked
Yeah.
Ali?
Yeah, he punked him.
All right. So now why would you say that?
To do it in such a public way and give an ultimatum, yeah, you punking the person.
Really? I don't know.
Yeah, he was punked. If what you said, like again, I did not see it.
Hey,
If
Sharon.
All right,
what
so
you
look.
said
So hold
happened,
on. So look, hold on, Diva. Tommy
You didn't
said
tell
he's
the whole
willing to
story to
come
him.
up. Hold on.
My bad.
Tommy said he's willing to come up and give his point of view, Diva, as long as nobody calls him crispy. Is that okay for everybody on the panel that they can hold their tongue?
oh no, I'm not holding my tongue.
You don't want to hear the story?
What story?
His side of the story.
It's alright. You full of shit, bro.
Hey, PhD, it's his side of the breakup.
Full of shit.
Wait, what breakup? I thought Tommy was the one that they was about to break up over.
Yeah,
Right. He
but
over here breaking up everybody's relationship.
agree.
Marriages, bromances.
You know what?
This nigga stupid, bro. Tell like it is, Sharon. This was a 3-way affair.
God damn. So I mean, because y'all always say that I be lying about the story. I ain't like. Tommy is here. He could tell you that I ain't said not one lie.
Okay, if he's here, then let him tell his side.
Well,
So
but that's
Tommy
up
was the
to.
mistress?
Bring Tommy up. Let's hear
Look,
from
Oh,
him.
he wasn't
everybody
no
else ain't
mistress,
going.
dude.
Everybody else ain't gonna call him no name. Diva the only
Nah,
one that's gonna call him a
I
name
rock
on
with Tommy.
purpose.
I rock with Tommy. You know,
But Diva like to bother people. God damn it.
I know.
I do.
She like
Diva's a botherer. God damn it. She like to bother people.
Hey, Sharon.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, Sharon. I'm gonna put in the back chat, but it's on Trent's the audio on his panel, 56 minutes 17 seconds from last night.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Put that up so we can
I got
we
you.
can watch what actually happened. Yeah. Because I was trying to find the Rumble. I guess where I'm at, I can't find Rumble. You know, I'll be having trouble finding websites on this side of the world.
how you like it over there, man? You staying over there for real, or you coming back?
Y'all don't give a damn. Why y'all be asking back?
I haven't asked you that. I don't know. That's
I
why I'm
know,
asking.
but a lot of y'all be acting like y'all actually care. Y'all don't give a damn.
No, I'm for real. I do.
Sir, I do care. You're
Sharon,
my
I'm not
homie.
like everybody else. When I say some shit, I really mean it, bro. I really
Hey,
mean
cool.
it.
This happened. Hey, cool. This happened last night, or
Yeah, so I just
It's
dropped it
not
in
the
his back
taste out of
chat.
your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
God damn.
Dallas beef, nigga.
That is crazy.
But I do want to. So, you got a Diva?
Got what? Oh, okay.
The super chat.
Okay. Let me see. Shadow the Titan Wasp, $20. Cooler. Leave Cooler alone.
Dude is a bullshit.
Nah, we're the beef now. I'm gonna keep shooting him until he agrees to fight me.
Okay, hold on. He said if I give him a link, if I give him a wrench, he could post the actual link to it. All right, we can do that. That sounds fair. All right, because I can't. Maybe it'll allow me to do it that way.
No, Sharon, I was asking you a serious question. You like it over there though? Like for real?
Yeah, nah, it's popping over here.
I've been watching your videos, your little
We need some
shorts.
more likes, goddammit. That's ridiculous that we don't got 100 likes. That's just absolutely insane.
Yeah, I was asking
So
because I really like China. You in Japan or China?
I ain't saying all that. God damn it. Now you're doing too
Hey,
goddamn
Sean,
much.
I posted the link. I posted the link in the chat. Thanks, Cooler.
All right, hold on. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
This is on what's the timestamp, shall timing
56
because
minutes.
Oh.
all right, so yeah, child, you want to tell me, yeah, you run the show.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you'll be in danger.
All right, let me see. Ooh, Hulu live streaming. Why you put this weird font on here? $369, $20. Bring me bike.
Look at Diva, always want to cuss me out, goddamn shit.
Oh, man, if you want to box, we can box. I'm down for that.
All right, cool. We'll
Hold
work it
on.
out.
All right, but yes, around 56-minute mark. The link should be in the back chat.
All right. So what's this?
All right,
So
Hulu
first comment you
success.
sent me. Okay. Okay. Let me see.
Hey,
I could
Shadow,
do
real quick. What are you doing next weekend, bro?
it. Right now, he's sending some money to drop you again. That's what he's doing right now. I could tell you.
That's crazy, bro. I was
I
invited to
No,
a
appreciate
movie and
it.
everything.
hey, no, weekend of the 31st, I got to go down to Houston.
Damn. Yes, we had to go see a movie, bro. The back rooms or something.
Wait, a what?
The back room movie.
All right.
Anyways,
So
we'll
yeah. So
we'll
now
talk
I
about it off
got it.
camera.
Yeah, talk post chat.
All right.
All right. So shout out to Tommy Sotomayor. He gave me the actual link. I got it. All right. Go to 54 minutes on this one. This is the Rumble. So this is Tommy Sotomayor's Rumble. We're gonna see if I'm lying or not. I'm telling the truth. Oh damn! What you named it? Yo, that name is crazy.
That's funny.
Yo, Tommy, yo, that name is crazy.
Watching a half
Come
breed
on,
get punked by a fat man from
Tommy.
Portugal.
Tommy, that title is wild.
Look
I
at
don't
the
even understand how
expressions.
Tommy can
Tommy
get
ain't
mad at.
shit.
How
Look
he
at
get
the
mad at
Crazy.
anybody calling him any name? Like Tommy, you be on
right,
some
right.
boy.
But look at the expression on Ali's face. Paired with the title is just hilarious to me.
Yo, yo, Tommy, that like I'm mad that it's funny though. I'm so upset that it is funny though. God damn.
Crazy.
That's diabolical right there. That is diabolical right there. God damn. Shit. The title is crazy.
That is
Let me
super.
see
I
where
didn't
we
know
at.
he shaved
We
his
need,
beard, bro. I didn't know he shaved his beard.
hey, we need some more. We need some more lights. We need 40 more lights, goddamn. Come on. Come on. Look at Shicey Bum starting already. Look at Shicey Bum starting her shit. Get on my damn nerves. Me and Shicey. Woo, I'll tell you, watch. Watch when I come to DC. Watch when I come to DC, Shicey Bum. Diva.
A
Shit, you
random
found
independent, $2. Oh, you find half breed funny, Sharon? Bet.
he's a
I
half
know
breed.
the nerve of me, right? Like goddamn, the nerve of me. I'm supposed to be the most upset one here. I'm supposed to be cussing Tommy ass out for saying that. God damn. But Tommy, that is. Let me see where we are with the likes. Let me see if y'all got it together. Nah, y'all ain't get it together yet. Do what y'all supposed to do. Do what you're supposed to do. God damn.
Wait, is the theme song
Uh-oh.
coming?
It might be. God damn.
Oh yeah.
Look, see what you did, Tommy? See what you did, Tommy? By naming it that now, look. Go ahead,
The
Diva.
what? What happened? Yo, play producers. What happened?
They all coming out. They all come out to kick my ass down. All right. We got 120. It's all Tommy fault. This is all Tommy fault, goddamn it. Shit. My kids are gonna start kicking me and stuff when I go to sleep and everything. Watch. It's all your fault. I'm gonna get kicked down the stairs. We got 130 people watching. If y'all hit the like and the share, We can have another $130. We can have 260 in the building. Let's make it happen. What? Look at Verbal Assassin holding me accountable. Let me see. Let me see. Go ahead, Diva.
The Verbal Assassin, FAFO, $5. He could have just sent it to your email. He just dry begged for a wrench.
Y'all be on some shit. I ain't gonna put the chat, man. I swear.
And we love Queen Mother Goddess, the Verbal Assassin.
Absolutely. All right, let's get to it. Let's see. Did it press play? I don't know how this.
Make sure you hype and make sure you subscribe to the homie Ali. It's free.
My brother Tommy Sotomayor, what's going on, my brother? How you doing, man?
What's going on, man?
What's going on, man? It's good to see you, man. When you gonna just tell Fatty you ain't gonna do nothing to him in Portugal, so you come rock out with us?
I tried to tell him, and then he turned.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I tried to tell him, and he turned around, and changed the rules. I done got. Hold on, I'm gonna put on my.
What the hell? What is going on? Listen. Ilkhan Ali ain't that goddamn. Ilkhan Ali ain't that goddamn sexy, Tommy. Goddamn, what the hell going on? So, Diva, so far, did I lie? He was all buddy. They was all kicking it up, taking shirts off, all on. Did I lie?
You didn't. So far, you good. Sharon never lies.
Hashtag SNL. I don't know why y'all be saying I be lying. I don't know. God damn it.
You got that's the buttons.
Oh no. No.
Oh, I shaved my beard and you shaved your chest. Oh, that's what we doing, huh? Okay.
I'm Caribbean. We don't grow hair like that.
No, like all he wants you to do is just say you ain't mean that. Let bygones be bygones. Is it come rock out with us, Tommy?
No, but I did. Then when he got mad at another thing, I promise you can ask Melon. And then he turned around and got mad at something I said on my show. He's like, forget that. Now you're going to have to do it. And I was like, you literally told me to say no, I wouldn't. And when I said it, now you're changing the damn rules.
Damn. I don't know. But I'm consistent. I tell the truth. Tommy, the thing that I have an issue with you is the same thing I have an issue with Anton the Angry Man when it comes to the community. Mm-hmm. But for most of I'm not extreme. I don't say, but Tommy, and Tommy ain't shit because I don't agree with certain things that you say. Most of the stuff that you say, I agree with. The only thing I have a pushback with, and I know you probably have pushback on my pushback, is if we're trying to do, if especially when people are Black conservatives and we're talking about the Black community, especially we talk about the Black community that's hurting itself, the people who violating themselves and deleting themselves. How do we end up having the same rhetoric towards those people if that's what we're against as well too? So can I show you the video?
Yeah, please.
He looks so different without his beard, bro.
Most of you men do.
The fuck up. Everybody's saying it. Somebody says Tommy's just looking to be confrontational. I sure the fuck am.
Hold on. Wrong video.
I am.
I got the wrong thing up.
Confrontational. All right. It is exactly up. Man, shut the fuck up. Everybody's saying it. Somebody says Tommy's just looking to be confrontational. I sure the fuck am.
Okay.
I am. I am looking to be confrontational. It is exactly what I fucking do. Fuck you niggers. Damn. That's my word to y'all. I cannot stand you motherfuckers.
Hey, he owes $10.
To be an absolute dumbass, but because you think she's either pretty or you don't like me, you'll say I made this shit up when you should have told this motherfucker to shut up minutes ago. Because I'm running my own show, and at any time you don't like it, get the fuck away from me. That is the problem with you niggers, is you like fucking with other people. That's why I wish there was more the builders who went out and shot more of you niggas, because all y'all fuck with people who ain't fucking with you.
That is wild.
Right.
Hey, Sharon, I'm gonna need Tommy to come up. I got some beef with him now.
Shut your ass up.
I don't want to smoke.
Well, as soon as he get here, I'm calling his ass crispy.
That was wild. Why are you saying the hard ERs like that? That is crazy.
Yeah.
Right, but cry when people refer to his black ass skin.
So now, Diva, with regards to that word, should all dark skinned people feel a certain way about him being called crispy?
No, I'm dark skinned.
Okay, so now why do you separate yourself from that word?
Because I don't find it offensive. Like to me, I would probably laugh at a person calling me that. I would never take that serious. So for him to cry about it when he says the most vile shit up out of his mouth, so yeah, I'm gonna call him that.
So if it didn't bother him, would you still call him that?
No, because it wouldn't be a reason to call him that.
Shadow, do you feel offended because you're
I
a dark
might
skinned man?
call him that. I might still call him that, but not as much, right? Because the point is to be offensive.
Shadow, do you feel offended when somebody calls him crispy because you're about the same hue as him? I'm about the same hue as him. Do you feel offended over the word crispy?
I mean, I think it's colorist, but I don't really care. It's can talk. Like, I'm more offended by the hard ER than I am by being called crispy. I'm just saying. Especially by people that are our shade. All right.
Okay. All right. Anybody else want to talk about if it's but is it so? But is it offensive to dark skinned people to call somebody crispy? How about
I
that?
would find it more offensive if they called you fried hard than crispy.
Okay. Okay.
You like that one, PH, right? You like
I
that.
never even heard that one, so yes, good one. Kudos.
All right. So, Diva, should dark skinned people feel offended by a dark skinned person being attacked by the word crispy?
Should dark skinned people be offended by a dark skinned person feeling attacked by being called crispy?
Well, it is an attack. We
Okay,
all agree
okay.
with
So
that.
somebody calling them
Okay.
crispy? No, not when they a vile, disrespectful motherfucker like him.
So only because he's at other people's neck, you say it's okay for him to be disrespected.
He's disrespectful. Yes, people can meet him where he is. Yes, yes, yes. But the thing is, I don't think most dark skinned people would find that offensive. Like so as black people, we play with each other, right? Just like it was half breed and we laughed. If somebody called you crispy black, we laugh. As a matter of fact, it's a fucking rapper named Crispy Black, right? Nobody.
Or crunchy black. I think his name
Oh,
is
it's
Crunchy
Crunchy
Oh
Black.
Black.
yeah,
It's
crunchy
Crunchy
black.
Black.
Yeah,
That's what
crunchy
it is.
black.
It's
Yeah,
Crunchy
crunchy.
Black. My bad. It's not crispy. But crunchy, crispy, same difference, right? So no, I think that we have that relationship as black people where we can make those type of jokes and it's a joke. But now if you get
Okay.
offended, then people should go in on people like him.
Okay. So now my question is: you feel like it's okay for black on black crispy colorism jokes? What about if
Yes.
what if a white person is saying it? Should we
Uh,
hey, that's too far now?
right. But I wouldn't even be talking to a white person in a way where they would even think that was something they could say to me.
No, not to you, but I'm saying you just say some white person that is in the media as well. They started using that slur against Tommy. Would you be offended then? And then now we got to whoop that white person ass, for example. Even though,
Let's whoop the white person ass.
okay, so
Sure, you
we
stupid,
can
bro.
all get together in kumbaya and whoop that white person ass for calling Tommy crispy. But after we whip that white boy ass, we're gonna be back on calling him
We
crispy.
gonna call him crispy. Now go sit your
Okay.
crispy ass down somewhere and shut the fuck up. Yes, that's what we're gonna tell him.
Okay. All right. So
I agree with Diva.
I could kind of okay. So Diva's on the sense of the black folks could call him that. We shouldn't really take too much offense to the colorism jokes, but if the white folks try to call him that, we all got to get online and say, hey, you can't do that. We can say it, but you can't.
Right.
Like I'm offended by
Okay.
Fatty calling them crispy because you know Fatty ain't got that darkness in him. So I
It
feel
is
like
an
you're being
interesting.
colorist.
It is an interesting thing because for me, I don't like the word being used to attack his color, whatever.
I love it.
You know, I don't like it. So but that's the same thing with me with the Anton Daniels thing. It's kind of like similar in a sense. People felt like since Anton was always talking crazy about black women, it was okay for his daughter and his wife to get attacked. I didn't find that okay as well. So
Yeah, that's
I
different.
hold to the same. I hold to the same standard. I don't think it's okay that people use his skin tone to attack him. You should attack his thoughts, meanings. You should attack him without using his skin color, in my opinion. But
He calls people
It is
niggers.
what it is.
that's my standard, though. That's my standard. I wouldn't
Right.
call
He
the
calls
man
people niggers. So once
So,
you dip
right.
your toe in the sea of we doing it, based on race and all that other shit, then it's all up from there. You can't
No,
have
can I say
rules
something real
in
quick?
this regard, but wide open everywhere else. Nah, it ain't rules for thee, but not for me.
Facts,
Mm.
PhD Diva. It's up in
All I
the
Microphone
wanted to say
checker.
was,
1-2 checker.
Is that Brownsville?
Right,
yeah, that's Bronzeville.
and I
Hey,
understand that
Brownsville.
Reese Cup. Most people is not going to have that same standard for me. I think if it's wrong, it's wrong. It doesn't matter if I
But he
agree
been
with the
called
person.
that his whole entire career on YouTube though. Before
Somebody in the chat,
he
oh
one of
got
the
yeah, that
that.
makes it
mods,
better.
block
Some of that
Reese
makes
for
it
the
better.
day. Thank you.
All right. So also, before we get back to the video, we're gonna probably skip through it a little bit, so we won't catch too much more of the hard ERs. But everybody hates Mont. Good day to you. Would you be offended, Mont, because you are somewhat
Hey,
of the dark skin
Montavious.
complexion? Would you be offended if somebody was to call you? Well, you know what? Let me change it. How do you feel about people using the word crispy to attack a dark skinned man?
If I'm being honest, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. But that's because I come from that place and I'm a little bit ignorant. But also, I'm not one of them people who scream about colorism. Like that I almost think I think it's like 90% less of an issue than people think about in our community. But I think that if people are ever gonna ever say anything about colorism, you can't call nobody like be against the crispy, all of that. You gotta be, all the way on that side. So
Okay.
I think those people will be being hypocrites and kind of, furthering the issue by using color. It's like calling a gay person an F word. You know what I'm saying, like that's what if I'm against all that, yo, leave my gay friends alone, leave my gay friends alone. But then I start calling niggas the F word when I'm mad.
Okay. I have to agree with that as well. It is what it is. But it's not easy holding a standard because people always have the other side that, Tommy is wild. Like, I mean, like the title of his show is crazy. So I get it. I understand both sides. I would just, me personally, I wouldn't use it because I don't like my people getting attacked by their skin color. So I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, and I just wanted to
I
call
love it.
Cap. I wanted to call Cap
So I
on.
was like, he's stupid. He's stupid. She is wild, bro. She is wild.
Yeah, you was about to say something else, Mark, but we're gonna skip through
No,
it because he said it starts at 54 when the other dude when Fatty comes up in, so we can see that part of it as well.
no, I was just going because I heard everybody on here, like when you talked about it, it was like, oh no, I wouldn't be offended. I want to be fuck out of it. I'm sorry, fuck out of here. I give you $2. Like y'all tripping. Not Diva, she a troll. I ain't care about her. But everybody else, y'all capping.
Hey, man, so I can't give you that one because I was one of the ones who said no, I wouldn't be offended. My nigga, I've been dark my whole life. I got me and mine in a second. So yeah, I understand if it's somebody black saying that, especially if they're my hue. All right, cool, you got that. Because my response is, you're just as dark as I am. Sit down. But if it comes to somebody white doing it, no, that's a whole different monster, bro.
Yo,
So that's why there's a difference.
Shadow, look, check this out, right? I get it if somebody's just as dark as you making it, right? But if somebody's not as dark as you and they still black, like, and honestly, you probably just developed a tough skin over time because it used to hurt, right? And then it was like, you know what? Y'all didn't call me black and crispy and an African booty scratcher and chocolate and ugly and all that type of stuff. Y'all done already called me
N
that so
word.
much I don't care no more, right? But at the same time, it's like if you lighter than me and you calling me like crispy to kind of come at me, it's colorism. Like you know, it is what it is.
Yeah,
That's fair. I can
Yeah,
respect that.
absolutely. All right, so I'm kind of scared to play this part of the video because, man, those hard ERs look crazy. He looked dead serious too. Let me try to skip a little bit past. Let me see.
Are we running up a tab on Tommy right now?
Yeah,
ERC jobs right now.
I like having a civil conversation. So what I'm asking is, especially when you're a conservative black man, right?
Well, see, that's the misunderstanding. That's why I was going to go ahead and clear some things up for you.
Okay.
I know you said if we are against blacks killing other blacks.
Yes, sir.
See, I am not. Let me explain.
Okay.
A lot of the people who are doing that to each other were not going to be anything anyway. Sometimes you got to have this. There's this thing called a law of attrition. I'm not against those people who have been raised to be a part of Gladiator Nation. I'm against those people when, let's say, this guy who was in Gladiator Nation comes over into your neighborhood and does something. See, right. Ali got a family and he ain't doing nothing. So I don't know if you were like me, but I grew up in the projects, and in the projects there was always people who would recognize somebody that didn't belong there, even if they were born there. And so they would say, "Yeah, I'm selling this. I'm moving this package." And when you would say, "Can I help?" they would say, "No." You'd be like, "Why not?" Because you got bigger goals, because you have a chance to do something bigger than what we're doing. You know why we're here is because we don't have anywhere else to be. That's when you know you love who you love. You know what they have a saying?
Okay.
When is Fatty gonna pop up?
I don't know if that's the reason why, but
no, he's talking about people with like hoop dreams and stuff like that.
Hold on,
You're
why did
better
Ali
off.
cut his beard? Do y'all know?
You didn't recognize him?
I'm extremely curious to know why he cut his beard.
That's what I said. He look different.
Hey, leave people alone with they face hats. All right,
Hey, take him serious now, bro. He look weird.
You know what I'm saying? Like women, calling. You know what I'm saying? He got a face hat. It's okay.
It's his chin. Oh, it's his chin for me, bro.
Oh Lord, you looking at the man chin?
Or do they
That's
say
the only thing I'm looking at?
do things they don't like?
No. So when white people say nigga, they mean nigga. They if you're saying nigger and you're knowing it's disrespectful to use that word in context with black people, you can't just say you're talking about a specific type of people. You're talking about black people, and you're justifying it by saying it. So if I'm talking about white people, I shouldn't refer to them in any ignorant connotation whatsoever. I should say, hey, those individual white people I don't rock with, but I don't fuck with them crackers. If you're using nigger in any capacity, it's to be demeaning towards black people. You can't then turn around and say, hey, I'm only using that word because I'm talking about that specific black people. I'm not talking about all black people.
I agree with you 100%. So am I the only dark-skinned man on earth? No. So whenever people sit up there and call me crispy, what is their response? Oh, we don't mean dark-skinned people. We just mean him. Makes no sense. Yes. You do mean dark-skinned people because that word is disrespectful to dark-skinned people. It wasn't given directly to me. That word existed before.
Hold on real quick, Tommy. I asked Fatty to come here. I kept telling Fatty to come up here.
So no, you didn't ask me to come here. How many minutes until this man gets kicked off the show? You're going to have a conversation more 30 minutes, 1 hour, let him lie about taking shit back. He literally kicked me off his show just a week ago, respectfully. How many minutes? Like, why do I have, after sending you messages, you didn't know before he came here, you knew after he came here, how many minutes until this man get kicked off the show? Why do I have to be here, Ali?
I didn't know he kicked you off the show. I thought
no. How many minutes? I made respectfully. I'm not talking with you, Tommy. Okay. I made the statement. This man has to come in public and take back what he said. He didn't. When I tell Melanie to send him the link so he come back and he says he's not going to beat my ass and he's not going to flag my channel, his answer was only if you tell the OSHA to come back and suck my dick.
Oh, damn.
And I said, Melanie, so in the chat.
Came back to suck your what? Take the what and leave the what?
Take the what and lead the what?
Stick your duck.
Oh my,
Lord have mercy.
this is getting messy quick.
God damn. Shit. Go ahead, Diva.
Okay. What did it say? This font. I'm too old. My eyes can't. The verbal assassin, FAFO, $20. Somebody who has literally said thousands of times that he hates black people, but we're supposed to wring our hands because his pussy hurts over being called crispy. If you can't take it, don't fucking dish it. We don't care. Right. Do not
God
give
damn.
a F. Absolutely.
Sheesh. So, all right. So, do you think at this moment, or should I let it play a little bit longer? Do you think Fatty is overstepping his bounds with his brother Ilkan Ali?
For one, he said, Fatty said,
Is he overstep? If he's over, is he
no,
overstepping his?
no, he's not.
So
No,
far,
just to
no.
answer your
Okay, you
question.
say no. Shadow, do you believe Fatty's overstepping his boundaries with Ilkan Ali? I think he just dropped. Goat says yes. PhD, but do you think Fatty is over? He's bossing up on Ilkan Ali.
He's definitely bossing up, but I don't know about overstepping boundaries.
Okay.
Like he's certainly pulling rank.
Okay, he's pulling rank, but you don't think he's overstepping boundaries at this point so far?
No, if that's his rank.
Okay. Too strong for life? What's your thoughts?
Fatty stepping on Tommy's neck right now.
Oh, he's stepping on Tommy's neck.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you don't think he's doing anything to Ilkan Ali at all?
Nah.
Okay.
He's talking to him.
Mont, what's your thoughts on the situation so far in the stream?
I don't think he overstepping. If you see an op on the panel, I'm gonna pull up like, yo, you got an op on here. We gotta get him off here. So I don't think he overstepping.
Okay. And he's not
So,
disrespecting
what
Ali
about
at all.
you? You think he overstepping?
I'm gonna watch the rest of the goddamn
At
video.
this stage, it's documented. You can ask Melanie and all that. You know about this, Ali. Everybody knows that Tommy is not green lit until he apologizes and takes what he takes back. Okay? So you didn't know when he got here. Totally fine. I sent you a message. Now you know. It's been 20 minutes. Why do I have to come in and ask my brother to have my back?
He said he took it back.
So instead of asking me, your brother, you are going to ask my enemy if he took it back. Instead of asking me.
No, on the show, Fatty.
Still here.
On the show,
He just sent me a message, Ali, asking, is Tommy greenlit? Is it what he's saying is true? Why are you asking my enemy if he said what he said? Why didn't you ask me?
You said I told you. I didn't know about that part.
Now, why didn't you ask
Let
me?
me land though. Let me land. You're
allowed?
asking. You said if he took it back, he could be on the show.
So did you ask me if he took it back?
No, he took it back here.
Right here live. I said if he
Fatty, he took it back here.
No. Y'all will stay here gaslighting each other.
Why am I gaslighting?
No. Respect. I will say it. I will say it again, and I will say it again respectfully. When I asked him to take it back, he said only if he tells Leosha to suck my dick. And I said, so in the chat he stays. There was no peace. There was no shaking hands. There was no nothing. You can ask Melanie. That's exactly what happened. I grabbed the messages and I sent you the messages saying that he didn't take it back. And now he's saying, I was trying to take it back, but then he changed it.
That's what he said the first time. That's what he said in the beginning.
So I will do this, right? I will do this, right? Let's imagine that I'm 100% wrong. I don't have to explain this shit to you, Ali. Like, let's imagine that I'm 1,000% wrong, and this man, Tommy Sotomayor, that never lied, is telling the truth. I don't have to come on the panel and tell you this shit. Okay? So respectfully,
hold on. Can I land?
No.
You said, Fatty, you said if he takes it back, he can come on the shows. That's what you said.
Did I send you a message 30 minutes ago telling you that he didn't took it back?
No, I told you he took it back here.
Did I send you a message 30 minutes ago that says Tommy's not telling the truth? He didn't take it back. Didn't I send you that?
He took it back here. He just
Yeah, no, Fatty, when he came on, I said, did you take it back? He said he wouldn't let me. I said, would you take it back then? He said, I'll take it back. He took it back. He said, I'll take it back.
I will ask again, Ali. I will ask again, Ali.
Mm-hmm.
Did he take it back? Like, is there any footage of this man taking it back in public?
Here, on here.
So he apologized. So he said, I apologize to Fatty. I take back that I'm not going to beat his ass and I'm not going to fuck up his channel. He said that.
No, he didn't say the word. He said you just take it back. You know, you're right about that. I could concede to that.
Okay, sure. You got it then.
No, so you're right about that. No, you're right about that part. But when he said he took it, so hey, Fatty, I didn't know that you wanted me to all the way make him say every single word.
No, you know.
How do I, Fatty? How would I know that?
Ali,
Fatty, if you say tell him to take it back. No, Fatty, listen what you're saying.
Ali, Ali, you know, from the range that he, Ali, 1 second, please. From the range that he has on your chat, you know, me and Tommy don't see each other eye to eye. He has a rate on the chat. From the what's up, my brother? I am glad to see you, my brother. You know that me and this man don't see eye to eye. He has to do something to get clear because I have self-respect and I told you my boundaries. I once again will say this, and I will say it in public. I wonder, why are my brothers so comfortable around my enemies?
What's our thoughts? That's interesting. First of all, Diva, has Sharon lied yet?
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
I think they do.
I believe. Get Mark.
I think this is a part of. I think Fatty is calculated. I think this is just a part of their strategy. I think that, this is just conspiracy. I think they talk to each other and be like, "Yo, when we got like beef or something, we just gonna handle it on the panel. We're gonna do it on the panel. I'm gonna pull up. We're gonna do all our beef type shit, you know. But we know at the end of the day, we brothers. We don't care about none of that. I think they do it on purpose. You know, I think it's just a part of their content strategy. So I don't really, believe that they ever got real beef or nothing like that.
Hold on, Mark. Just to respond to what you just said, right? Just by the response of Tommy and by Ali, it don't seem like this is.
No, Tommy. That Tommy is Tommy. I'm talking about Fatty and Ali. Like, I think that they think is like, yo, I'm gonna pull up. We gonna address shit in public, which is the opposite of what people typically do. They say, yo, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna text you and be like, yo, come talk to me. But I think in their case, I think Fatty is smart enough to know, listen, we're gonna handle all our beef and all our shit on the panels. At the end of the day, it ain't deep, but we're gonna do it on the panels because we want, it's gonna boost our views and shit like that. It's good for TV.
But you think Ali was actually? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So it's okay. You don't gotta keep asking the same question. He just don't ask him the same question twice. So
it was.
It's not the same question. What you gonna ask?
Go ahead. No, go ahead. No.
Yeah. You said you got a different question.
No. You the host. Go ahead.
So I don't think this was fake, and that they had a plan for that. I think he was dead serious. So I don't think it was a plan or anything like that. I still don't see. I think if Fatty believes that Tommy is his enemy, then he responding correctly. I don't really think he's necessarily pulling rank just because he's highly upset and he's showing emotion through his voice. I don't think he's actually pulling rank, in my opinion. He's pulling rank as my brother, but not as I'm over you.
No, hello, do you know what it means to green light something?
Right.
Tell us what it means to green light something.
So in the context of what they're
No, no,
saying,
no,
that is
no, no,
okay.
no, no.
In
Tell
the
us what
context,
it
and no,
is. No, don't tell us
in
the
the
context.
context,
Tell us what it
no.
means to
In the
green light
context of
something.
what they,
Hell
in the
no.
context of
Hell
what,
no. What does it
no,
mean to green light
no. In
something?
the context
Right?
of
It
what they
means to
talking about,
approve
it's
it, to move forward. And he said several times, did I send you a text and say he was okay to be on the show? Did I green light it? And so that means it was his decision. Now it's Ali's show, but it's Fatty's decision of whether or
no.
not he's able when he's able to come back. Oh, yes, it is. It clearly is because he said he literally said, "Did I send you a text telling you it was okay for him to be on here?"
No. So what I heard was that from that's why I
Okay,
wanted
so
to
you
say
did not
within the
hear him
context
say, "Did I
within the
send you
context
a
of what they're
text?"
saying,
No,
but
ain't no
within the
context.
context of what they're saying, Ali could have the same. Did I green like this person?
And
That's
what
what I
gave
got
you
from
that
that.
indication? What did he say that gave you that indication?
Because he said, "Hey, is it okay for him to come to the show?" They was asking, so it's a back and forth. It sounds like it's more of a mutual brother thing. Hey, I know he did some foul
Wait,
shit.
who
Is he
asked,
green
is it
lit?
okay for him to come to the show? Who asked that?
What I'm saying is that from the
No,
way
no,
how
no.
they
You
all
said he
converse with
asked.
each other. No, but you can't pull it
Okay,
out
but
a
what did they
strictly just
say?
hold
No,
on
but I'm just
because of
asking.
the
What
way
did he
how they
say?
all communicate. The way how they are
Okay, so
communicating.
what in the communication? Because again, several times
Because
Fatty
Ali
had
said
said that
the
he
the
needed
reason
to
why.
give permission.
The reason why, because Ali said, "Hey, he said he take it back."
Right.
So Ali feel like he has the same
No.
power as Scotty to make that decision.
No, he did.
Yes,
No, because
yes, he
what he
did,
okay, but look, what he said to Fatty was, you sent me a text saying if he can't come back until he take it back.
and he took it back.
Right. And so but he
Uh
had
huh.
already given him the okay. If he take it back, he can come back.
Right, they had a comment, but still, that
Right.
doesn't
He
mean
had
that.
already
No, no, no,
green
no, no,
lit
no. But
it.
so for example, right?
Yes.
Uh, no, 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 no,
No,
no.
yes. Take a poll. Take a
Just
poll.
because,
Is Diva
no,
right as
just because,
always, or is
no,
Sharon wrong as always?
no,
Hey,
no.
Devo's right on this one.
Hold on, because just because I respect my peoples, I say, hey, and we have a conversation, and then now I say, hey, is this person green light? That doesn't mean I don't have say so just because I respect my partner.
No, but
That's my
if your
brother.
partner come in and telling you, did I tell you this person could come? Did I green light them? Then that's telling you that your partner got more rank
No,
than
it
you
doesn't.
do.
No,
yes, it do.
no, absolutely
Because
not. That's not what that
because
means.
if you have just as much
No,
rank, you can say, oh well, he told me, and I'm green lighting it.
Yeah,
no,
Yes,
that's
no.
not
That's
how
not
it
what.
works.
yes,
No,
That's not how it
yeah,
works, man.
yeah,
hold on. No, that's hold on.
yeah.
No, that's not how that
Take a
works.
poll. Take a
So
poll. Take a poll.
no, because
Take a poll.
most people don't
Put
know
one
what
in the
rank is.
chat
No,
if
hold
Diva
on. No,
is right,
most
and
no,
put two in
no,
the
no,
chat if
no,
Sharon is
no.
wrong.
Absolutely not. So it doesn't matter. So if I say to my, hey, look, homeboy violated us. Until I give you the green light, homeboy cannot come back over here. And then he lets him in the house. I'm like, yo, Mott, I ain't green like this motherfucker to come back here. I can talk to him just like that. And that doesn't mean that he's not green. That doesn't mean that Mott doesn't have any say so.
No, but listen, if he
Hey,
didn't
the chat
say
is
it to him
clear.
personally, it doesn't
Sharon is
count, cuz
wrong and Diva is right.
doesn't count. I'm gonna be honest with you. If Tommy didn't come to Fatty personally and say, "Hey man, I apologize," it doesn't. That's not a green light, bro. Ali did his
I
own
don't know
thing
what
and
you're talking
said,
about,
"This is
Deep. That's not the conversation, Deep. So the conversation is,
all right."
do Ali is Fatty over Ali? And in my
I
opinion,
know
through this
what you're
conversation,
saying, but I'm trying to. Never mind, bro. Man,
so
If
you
we're equals, and when you say, did I green light it? I'm going to say, I green lit it.
no, you can't. No, you can't do that.
that's
Absolutely
what
not.
she's
That's not how that
If
saying,
works.
we
though.
equals, I sure can. He
No, you
apologized to
can't.
me, so I green lit it. Yeah, he
No.
took
So
it
no,
back
no,
Just
no,
over,
no,
so
no,
I
contradicted
green
no,
yourself,
lit
bro.
him.
You don't even see you
Yeah,
no,
contradicted
yeah,
You
yourself,
need
no,
a
bro.
no.
100%
no,
vote.
no. Hold on, because what if I say something is what it is, and then you turn around and do something else? That is not equal.
What?
That's what she's
If
saying.
I
That's what
say,
she's
hey,
saying, though.
hold on. If me and my homie, I say, hey, whatever who that is, that person ain't right with us. And you agree, yep, that person ain't right with us. How can that person get back right? If that person do that, the other person agrees, yep, until he does that. All right, we all in agreement. Now, if I come to you and say, hey, he didn't do what we said that he was supposed to do, you cannot make the decision and say, well, I made a decision in green light. That means you are over me.
No, it
That's
doesn't.
not
If
equal.
he said no, because if the agreement we have as equals is he can't come until he takes it back. If we are equals, he can come and take it back with me just as well as he can come and take it back with you.
Thank
And so
you.
when he came and took it back
Pause.
with Ali,
Pause.
that
Pause
was
there. No,
enough
pause there.
for
No, pause there.
Ali.
Pause
Hold
there.
on. Oh.
Pause there. Pause there. Pause there. But we got to agree on how he takes it back.
No, you don't.
No, if we
Hold on,
equals,
Deep. Hold
all we
on.
said
Hold
is
on.
take it back.
No. Hell no.
Yes. Yes.
No. No, because it could be
Yes.
a misunderstanding. No.
Yes.
It could be a No, that
Yes.
can't be. If you have a decision to just make it, then we are not equal.
Yes.
What you mean?
That's the whole
Yes.
point. They're not equal.
Deep. I don't need peanut gallery. Hold on. What do you mean
That
that's
wasn't
equal?
that wasn't me talking. That
Right,
wasn't
this
me
man
talking.
fighting for his life. Leave him alone.
Hold
Go ahead,
on.
Teron.
So if the person is making a decision over you, then therefore it's not an equal. That's the not
Yes.
equal part.
No, the
I don't
not
understand what you're
equal
saying. Yes.
part is that he can't take it back with him. If we're equals, you could take it back with either one of us, and I can green light him to come if I
No,
can
that's
think it's
no.
sufficient. Yes.
Hey,
Just
yep,
like
Diva
no,
is
no, no, no,
right.
no.
Diva is right.
She
Hold on.
is
No,
right. I
hold
don't
on.
see how you
Just
don't
like
Diva
when
understand
he
is
it.
right.
went on
Um,
Fatty Show
Hold
without
on.
Ali
I
and took
understand.
it back. Hold on, hold
I
on.
understand. Y'all
If he
think Diva
went
need. I understand. Y'all think Diva need help, but y'all gotta calm down, relax. I
right,
understand.
look, so
Relax. Hold on. So no. So guys, finish what
no,
you said because I
okay.
didn't hear you.
Right. So the same way, if they were equals,
oh,
he would have been able to come there and take it back with Ali, and Ali could make the decision to green light it the same way he would have been able to go on Fatty Show without Ali there and take it back, and Fatty would have been able to green light it. That's what it means to be equals. Both of us can make that
No, that
decision.
does not.
Yes, it does.
No.
I'm done.
So
Yes,
hold
it
on.
Yeah,
No,
does.
I
no.
quit.
Hold on. Just because you said it twice doesn't mean that it's true.
Yeah,
So again, so hold on. So if me
I'm
and you
finna
make a
drop you.
decision, if me and you make a decision on we don't like bread anymore. And we said the reason why we don't like bread is because it got this ingredient in it. We can agree with that?
Wait, what happened?
And then we don't like this bread because it have this ingredient in it.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to eat this bread until they take this ingredient out.
Mm-hmm.
And we both agree.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go ahead and eat the bread, even though they didn't take out what we agreed.
Yeah.
So that means where is the equal, who is over who?
No, what that analogy isn't appropriate for this situation, right?
But I
No.
answer it and then you can tell me how it's not appropriate.
Then no, because it doesn't even make sense.
It does make sense because
It
you
doesn't
taking
make
out
sense.
important because you taking out the part that they agreed to what he has to say to come
No,
back
I'm
into
not.
their good graces.
Okay, let me explain to you why it doesn't make sense. So, okay, there's bread. Okay, so there's all these players. There's an agreement between us about a chemical in the bread. That I guess that's
Yes.
supposed to be the same as their agreement about him not being able to come back till he takes it back. Okay. And so
Okay.
then there's me eating the bread, which is equivalent to no. So yeah, equivalent to Ali letting him back up there, right? But what you
Correct.
left out is uh the taking it back, right? So
Mhm.
in the bread scenario, there's nothing that is consistent or commiserate with the fact that Tommy did come there and take it back in front of Ali. And so Ali thought the ingredient was removed, right?
But the ingredient wasn't removed.
Right.
That's what she's.
That's because Fatty is making the determination that it wasn't removed. So that would be the same as you saying
Okay, so pause there.
no.
Hold
That'll
on,
be
pause
the
there. So
same
now
as
this
you
part is
saying,
important.
Diva, the
So no.
chemical has
Hold
not
on,
been
hold
removed,
on,
and
wait
me
there.
saying yes, it has. I
Hold
saw
on, wait
them
there.
remove it. They removed
Hold
it in
on,
front of
no.
me.
No, so and then I come and say no, they did not remove it because it's still there. Look,
No, you're
it's
gonna
still
say
there.
they didn't remove it how I wanted
Hold
them
on.
to remove it. You're gonna say they didn't
So
remove it how I
no, hold
wanted them
on.
to remove it, and so that doesn't count. And now you
No,
can't
because
even.
it's still there. No, hold on, because it's
No, they
still
didn't
there.
remove it how he wanted them to remove it. See, that's
It
what you're
doesn't.
not
It's
understanding,
the
Sharon.
problem
You're
is that
wrong.
the problem is that the chemical is still there.
It's not. They just didn't remove it the way you wanted them to,
No, it's not
right?
about
Because I
how
saw
they.
them
No, hold
remove
on.
it.
No, no, no,
I
no,
saw them
no, no.
remove it.
God.
No, no, you did not. So that's the problem. So hold on, hold on.
Yes,
The poison.
because he
Hold on,
Ali
hold
saw
on,
him take it back.
hold
He took it
on.
back with
Okay,
Ali.
no, no. What you misunderstand is that the poison is still there. So for it
That
to be
means that he didn't do it the way he wanted him to.
no, hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. So if the poison is still there, because Ali even agrees that, oh, that's what you meant. That he's going to say, hey, I'm not coming to Portugal. I'm not going to be doing this. I'm not going to. Retracting.
No.
He's actually
But he
Okay,
don't speak for
that's how
Fatty
he
though.
wanted him. Be quiet. That's how he wanted him to take it back by
Yo,
saying, "I'm
why is
not
it so
coming to,
complicated?
sir."
because it happened
Wait,
to because
wait. Sir, I need you to mute. Now, if you come off mute again, I'm gonna just go ahead and drop you. Now,
I'm agreeing with you. I don't see what you man.
okay, but sir, I don't need you to agree with me,
Okay,
baby.
okay,
I don't need no
go ahead,
help.
baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go
Okay,
ahead.
but baby, I need you to mute. And so if you come off mute again, I'm gonna go ahead and drop you.
You
Okay.
got it. You got it.
All right. All right.
It's not that serious. It's not that serious.
Okay. Go ahead and drop him, Sharon. It really ain't. Goodbye, sir.
Deep. Why you just Deep? Why you just didn't let Diva finish what she's saying,
No,
Deep?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, because he done made me forget. Okay, so he took it back. Fatty was saying he wanted him to take it back by line iteming, right? I'm not coming to Portugal. I'm not gonna kick your ass. I'm not
Right.
gonna do this, that, and the third. Okay, but that wasn't what they agreed on, that he would say those exact words. What they agreed on is that he would take it back. And so in our scenario, our analogy with the bread, again, that is equivalent to them not removing the chemical the way you wanted them to remove it. But that wasn't a
Right.
part of our
Because
agreement.
so now let's make it full circle. Because the thing didn't happen to you. The thing happened to me.
It doesn't matter.
It,
It doesn't matter.
it does matter. Because
It doesn't
if it
matter.
happened to it does matter because if it happened to me, I got to be the one that say, hey, yes, that is acceptable. Because if you take it back, if you give a bullshit apology, I should be the one, since it happened to me, to say, I don't accept that. And you, as my brother, going to have to accept that I don't accept it.
Okay, but so then what
Okay.
was no. So what was the need of them having an agreement on when he could come back anyway, if ultimately Fatty had to be the one to make that decision?
Because we made a decision that he violated me. Brother, I'm trying to, let
No.
me, hold on. It's not, what you mean? Me and Ali, right? I'm Fatty, that's Ali. We made a decision, he violated me. This is what he did to me.
Right. So then why did
And then,
Ali
so
even
therefore,
need to?
I'm the one that's going to decide if this person took it back, because it happened to me.
Right. But so if
Okay.
that's the case, no. Okay. So if that's the case, then why was there even a need to make an agreement with Ali? Because ultimately, it would only be sufficient if Tommy goes directly to Fatty and make that apology or take it back how he wanted him to do it, right? So there was never
Correct.
any need for Ali to even be in it, because Ali, from what you're saying, could never green light it himself. And again, because Ali
Correct.
can never green light it himself, they are not equals.
On that, but that's in that situation because they agreed
No,
upon this person violated
no,
my brother. That's what
no,
no. That's what loyalty is. Hold
no,
on, no.
no.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's what loyalty
Chat,
is.
chat. Is Sharon wrong or PhD for right?
No, it
Chat.
doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what I say. Everybody, I say something 100% correct and pull down the stats, and they will still say I'm wrong. So that don't matter. So what I'm saying is that.
But
So
you are
yeah.
wrong
So
in this
once,
one.
no, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
You
No, it's
misrepresent. You
logic. It's
misrepresent
logic.
Ali's
You don't have a
position.
good grasp of logic, so your analogy
No,
ain't
No, you
analogy.
misrepresent how loyalty
No,
works.
I didn't. No, I
Yes,
didn't.
you did.
If I don't know nothing, I know
Absolutely.
logic.
How's the logic if you feel a certain way and you my people, and I'm
Mhm.
supposed to say, well, you know what, Diva, you wrong, so I'm going to accept the person. You saying that is okay?
That's not what he did. He didn't say he was
But
wrong.
that is what he did.
That's
He
not.
misunderstood. No, he misunderstood what taking it back was.
No, because they didn't discuss that. He just told him he can't come back until he takes it back, right? And so take it back mean he can come and say, "I take it back." None of that is gonna happen. But Fatty needed it in a specific
No, hold
way.
on. So the part
So
that hold on. So
again,
now I see what you're missing. The part that you're missing is that he texted them and said, "Yo, that's not he didn't take it back." He
yeah, and
texts
then he
Ali.
came on the show and took it back with Ali. That's what Ali is saying. So Ali might have been under the impression that they
No. So
were
hold on. All right.
equal,
So now
and so that's why he
no.
thought that he
So
could
no.
take it back.
No. If something, what I'm saying to you is this:
What?
if something happens to me, no matter if you my equal or not, you cannot decide that when I am going to say that he's back into our good graces because it happened to me.
Then it ain't no our good graces. It's your good graces.
No, it's not.
And
It's
we
ours.
yes. Yeah.
No, hold on. So what? So hold on. So if I'm loyal to you, Diva,
Mm-hmm.
somebody do something to you,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, well, I don't think it's that big of a deal. And you're like, well, it's a big deal to me. I say, okay, all right, fine. I'm rocking with you. If I do anything besides how you feel about the situation, am I still being loyal to you?
We are not having the conversation of loyalty. Now you just like move the goalposts.
No, that's what we have in Diva. That's the conversation. We having the conversation about loyalty. And this is the reason why, because I think because you saying that is the rank part, right? But it's the
Right. He was
loyalty
pulling
part that
rank.
you
That's what we're
no, but
discussing. Was he
that's
pulling rank?
loyalty.
Yes.
No, right. So that's loyalty, not rank. Because
No,
I
that's
said, hey,
rank.
listen, no. That's loyalty.
Somebody said you trying to
That's
solidify your
crazy.
spot on the untouchables.
Hey,
I'm
Diva,
saying that's loyalty.
Diva, can I use this actual scenario? So if me and Diva were beefing about something, right? But me and Sharon weren't. And I said I apologize to Diva because she's whatever I did, I'm like, I apologize. And then you brought me back up. But Diva said I didn't accept his apology. And you kicked me. She's saying, hey, that is not what I said. He did not do what I told him to do. Therefore, he is still out of pocket. He still needs to be gone. So it's either him or me. At that point, she would be pulling rank saying, hey, I'm telling you, he needs to go now. Even though
Yeah.
you had accepted me to come back.
Yeah, so all of y'all are
Right.
wrong, and Sharon is right.
And I look at that, that's loyalty. That's not her
Go ahead
pulling
and
rank
drop
on me.
Montavious too.
Yo,
I'm
can y'all
just
hear me?
playing.
Am I coming through?
Diva Crush come out
Yeah,
every
we can
once
hear
in a
you
while.
now.
Yeah, man.
We
Peace
can
and
hear you
love.
now.
Peace on the panel.
Peace and
Supreme
love.
Goddess PH Diva. And then peace and love to all the kings and queens in the chat, man. And on the panel as well. So both of y'all are right in this instance, cuzzo. Diva's right when she says that Fatty pulled rank on Ali, which he did, right? But the reason why he pulled rank on Ali is because you are right. Ali was being disloyal, right? So we could take it off of the internet. Let's take it into, let's say me and you own a club, right? And a day that I'm not at the club, somebody come and violate you, right? You told me, like, look, Tommy came over here, he violated, he ain't allowed in the establishment no more. I say, all right, bet, cool. You know what I'm saying? So then you ain't there and I'm at the club, and then Tommy try to come over there, right? And I asked Tommy, I said, yo, did you piece things up with Cuzzo? And Tommy's like, yeah, I did. Now, at that point, it's my responsibility to get with Cuzzo, call Cuzzo, whatever, and say, yo, Cuz, Tommy here, trying to get in. Did he piece everything up with you? And if Cuzzo say, nah, he ain't piece it up with me, then I'm supposed to right then and there tell Tommy, look, you ain't allowed in the establishment until you make things right with Cuzzo personally, right? Now, that's not pulling rank. But let's say I don't do that and I allow Tommy into the club, right? Now Cuzzo has the right to pull rank on me and say, yo, Cuz, I told you he wasn't allowed in establishments unless he made things right. Why didn't you get with me to make sure everything was legit? So at that point, you got the right to pull rank on me because I was being disloyal to you. So y'all was kind of, having a circular conversation where both of y'all was correct. Y'all was arguing from different aspects.
I could.
So
I could be
Sharon
that.
is the only one that's right. So Sharon is the only one that's right in the scenario, because when they're talking about pulling rank, when we talking about pulling rank, that doesn't mean that I'm pulling a bigger rank than you. It means that I have an equal say to you in this situation, and we have the same respect for each other. So that if I say like, yo, he got to get back right with me, you already know, yo, Cuz said this, so my hands is tied. Cuz said he don't want you in here, you got to go, right? And if it's the same situation, vice versa, where I'm like, yo, he ain't get right with me yet, then you got to go. It's like if my woman was like, yo, she can't come in our house because she did this, that, and the third, right? I'm like, oh shit, all right, my bad, I didn't know. Yeah, you got to go, man, right? And vice versa. I'm like, yo, she can't be in here. She did this. It's pulling rank, but it's pulling my rank, but it's not meaning that my rank is bigger than yours. It means that I have enough power to, and you got enough respect for me for us to get somebody out of here, right? I think it's the equal respect. I don't mean one bigger than the other
No,
one.
but at that point, you're incorrect, because at that point, when you violated loyalty, now my rank supersedes yours. You know what I'm saying? Because now I got the right to check your temperature. You know what I'm saying? And come to you like, look, cuz, I told you this person violated, and I told you he wasn't allowed in the establishment, and you allowed him in here anyway without even checking with me. What's up with you? Right? And I could do that in front of the whole crowd. And I got the right to do that because you are supposed to be loyal to me. And your word is supposed to be bond. When you say, yeah, I got you, that's you supposed to mean that.
Yeah.
So at that point, my rank supersedes yours.
For sure, but it's contextual, because it's like, so for example,
So
the same
basically, I
thing can
was
happen
right.
vice
Shut your
versa.
ass up,
No,
Montavious. And this is
no,
why you never
No.
listen to a motherfucker named
Nah.
Montavious. I
Nah.
told y'all, pay attention
Nah.
to the list, y'all.
Montavious is
Pay
right
attention
today.
to the list. He just said it was pulling rank
it's
and
the
that he's higher than
no.
him.
He's
But then it's a
That
Right.
contextual something. I
But
said it.
goddamn.
Y'all heard it here. I was right. I'm
look,
always right. The list don't miss.
and I got
I'm
in
one
the
more
bonus
A-list
statement.
round, they were
prostitute,
on
not
Ali's
afraid,
show.
baby.
Hold up, they
Look,
were on Ali's show, and Fatty came onto Ali's show to say, hey,
they
he's not allowed here. Fatty pulled rank on Ali in his own house because he was saying, hey, I know this is your club, but I say he's not good with me, so he can't be here. Fatty pulled rank
So
in
they
Ali's
both have
club.
the same power, vice
no.
versa.
Okay. Yeah. So I think that's the part where we have a misunderstanding that of, because no, it is their club. Now, it doesn't matter that it has his name on it or on at this spot, that it has his name over at that spot. We both got the keys. We both could go into the cash register. If anybody else is in either one of the clubs, we hold rank over anybody else in either one of these spots. We two are in business, and what he says goes, and what he says goes, and that's it. And we supposed to be loyal to each other. So even
Right.
though
And
I
I
understand
said that he took it back.
it has his name on it, but in reality, this is our spot still.
Right. And I said that he took it back. So on my show of the hour show, I said he took it back and that was cool with me. Or if they were truly equals, then he could have said, okay, he could have turned to Tommy and said, okay, Tommy, he said he wants you to line by line take it back. Are you willing to take back that you are not going to fly to Portugal? Tommy could have said yay or nay. Are you taking back that you are
Yes.
not gonna whoop his ass? Tommy could have said yeah, and he could have went down the list and said, okay, he satisfies your requirements, he good. If they were equals, right? But it
Nah,
became
No.
but
okay. Well,
Queen,
I'm finna
No.
just drop.
you missing it
No,
though.
you missing it.
Because
Yeah, you missing it.
at that point, Fatty's issue is no longer with Tommy, it's with Ali. Right?
Ali
That's the
is with
thing. Like
Ali.
my issue would no longer be with Tommy, it would be with Sharon. Right? Because
Right.
he's the one at that point is violating loyalty.
Right. That's what this conversation, that's what is really going on. We're gonna play some more of it right now.
You could have
I
told me I'll
believe that's
talk to
what's
you when
really
I get
happening.
home. Go home, woman.
Wait, Sean,
Right.
on that same note, remember Ali had a beef with somebody on Fatty's channel at one point for that same reason, and Fatty kept that conversation going. In this exact same scenario with someone else, Fatty did this exact thing, and he's like, well, I'm fixing this problem right now. So what you're saying is, in this scenario, Fatty was able to control what's happening in Ali's club, but Ali wasn't able to do the same. Fatty pulled rank. That's all I'm saying. Yes, loyalty, but Fatty pulled rank in both houses and won in both cases.
Nah,
I'm just
that's
saying.
not what happened. I think we'll have to see that scenario that you talking about, because I'm not familiar with it at the moment right now. But in my opinion, that's
Diva was
just
right
his
as
homie.
always.
That's his homie. Check his home like, yo, bro, you supposed to be my brother. That's what I'm hearing. I'm not hearing what Diva's hearing. Diva's wow.
I'll say this. I said this with DJ, with Doctor. I said this with everybody in public. I wonder, why are my brothers so comfortable around my enemies?
See, and that's a very key part, right? Why is my brother so comfortable around my enemies? That's
respect,
key.
and I told you my boundaries. I once again will say this, and I will say it in public. I wonder, why are my brothers so comfortable around my enemies? I'll say this. I said this with DJ, with Doctor. I said this with everybody. Why are my enemies so comfortable around my brothers? And why are my brothers saying, my brother, so nice to see you, giving them wrenches and all this shit? I wonder why. So
do I say,
you guys
do I say brother to people I agree with, people I don't agree with, people I like, people I don't like? You're going too far.
Yes,
you're thinking, you're used to,
like a pastor. Yes, just like a pastor.
Yeah, is that so? Do I say brother to people I agree with, people I don't agree with, people I like, people I don't like? You're going too far.
Yes,
you're thinking, you're used to,
like a pastor. Yes, just like a pastor.
Yeah, is that so? You know,
Diva.
No,
Did
that nigga ain't called me
Sharon
brother when he was
lie?
mad at me.
Yo, you ain't lie. You was right on. Minimal sauce. Minimal sauce.
I ain't put Diva. I ain't put no sauce.
Yeah, no sauce. Yeah, I agree with you. No sauce.
Yeah. But you said he didn't call you brother?
No, when he was mad at me, he ain't call me brother at all. He made sure when you know how he say that to everybody, he read everybody's super chats, be like, my brother this, my brother that. He made sure when he read my shit, he didn't say brother.
Damn. Ain't that a BICTH? God damn.
But this how you know that he not pulling rank, because if he could pull rank, he would say, yo, this show over. Everybody, this shit shut down. Yo, everybody gotta go, right? But
oh yeah, he finna tell him. He finna tell him.
Oh really? Okay. Then he pulling rank. But if he just storm out like a mad wife, then he not pulling rank. He's like, I'm just gonna leave. And
I told you.
Yeah, so we're gonna see what happens.
All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Yeah, no, just like who I am, as a person. You know me personally.
Absolutely, just like a pastor. Absolutely. Next time somebody actually violates you, which happens multiple times, right? We are going to actually understand this shit is business, is not family. I appreciate y'all.
And see, look, that's another good point, right? Well, another reason why I don't think that is rank. He's saying that, hey, when somebody violates, I'm going to bat for you. So that's again, I don't think that's rank. He's like, hey, you have a problem with somebody, is we have a problem. That's how Fatty is looking at it. He like, hey, you have you have a problem. We have a problem. So he says something to my brother, we fighting. Straight up. I don't know. Maybe because I was born in Brownsville, New York. Hey, look, I couldn't come home and and talk about, yeah, Brownsville had a fight. They would. What you mean he had a fight? Was you there? Where was your antennas while he was having a fight?
Hey, Sharon, also,
Brownsville was not fighting.
And look, I better come home and say we had a fight.
Brownsville did not fight. He was all peace and love.
I'm also
That's right, Queen. I was all peace and love.
Yeah, piecing people up and loving putting them out. All right.
So
I'll just sell that to somebody else.
Hold on. All I'm saying is that Fatty's looking at like, hey, we have a problem. We fighting this person. They said something to you. It's like they saying it to me too. That's how Fatty's looking at it. In my thing, he's like, this is family, and we ain't letting nobody in between that. That's how it sounds to me at the moment.
Good luck.
No problem.
That's not what he said, though, bro.
Let me tell you.
I'm sorry, that's not what he said.
If there was anything I did publicly, or I said publicly, there was literally nowhere that stuff that he's
which happens multiple times, right? We are going to actually understand this shit is business, is not family. I appreciate y'all. Good luck.
No problem.
This is wild. Let me tell you when he asked you if there was anything I did publicly, or I said publicly, there was literally nowhere that stuff that he sent to Melanin that wasn't public either. That was in the back chat. And I sent back a laughing emoji to Melanin about it. And then after that, if what he's saying is true, he came on my show after that. I let him up there twice. So if I can't come onto your show because of what happened, why was he able to come on my show twice after what happened? This is insane. And to say a grown man has to hate the same person I hate. I was watching the comment section. You said, what's up, my brother? I don't hate who Brian hate, and that's my dog. We do shows together. I ain't gonna sit up here and say, you and this man had an issue, and the issue started even the first time we had an issue. He came at me about this girl who was on the show, and you saw it. I did nothing, and I still came back. He said, give you $500, you can come back. I came back, and I didn't hold it over his head. I made a joke to Melanin. Melanin was the go-between. It was a show live, and I said, tell Fatty to send me the link. I want to go live. He said, you can go live if you say you ain't trying to whoop my ass and come over to Portugal and whoop my ass. I put, you got to tell what's the name to suck my dick again, LOL. And then he came on my show after I said that. And we joked about it. We were fine. If we weren't, why would he come on my show? But now, because he has an issue, I still didn't do anything wrong. I just came in the comment section, was like, hey, Melanin said they're talking about you over there. You should go over there and join them.
God damn. Ali got a decision to make, goddamn. He look.
You see him sweating?
He didn't pull rank though.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he didn't pull rank.
Yes, he did. Now, and
Hey,
he's coming back.
He's getting texts right now.
Oh, if he come back, that's different.
Yeah, he's texting Ali right now.
Titan, if you catch
hold
your wife
on,
cheating.
hold on. Before we make the jokes, to me, it seems like Ali is contemplating the whole scenario to see what really actually is happening. Because it happened kind of fast. He's like, all right, peace out, good luck. So he's trying to understand what all that shit means. But to me, I'm still going with the fact that it seems like it's a loyalty problem and not a rank pulling that I'm the bigger dog than you problem. I don't see it as a bigger dog problem.
I think that it is about loyalty, but he did pull rank on him. He pulled rank on him.
Okay, so I think maybe the wording, I guess. I think the ranking and loyalty in this scenario is a synonym. I don't know.
Synonymous.
Sharon, if you catch your wife cheating, right? Are you going to walk in and are you going to be like, yo, babe, I thought we was together. I thought we was this, that, and the third. And you're going to be like, all right, well, I'm out of here, and you leaving, or you be like, yo, get the fuck out my house. You too, like you are that's pulling rank. Get out my house. All this shit is over. Both of y'all get the fuck out. Versus I'm leaving this situation, and my presence. Hopefully, my presence causes you to chase me, and we'll talk it out later.
Go ahead and keep playing it.
Right,
Yeah.
because if
I
she
just
say,
say,
hey, if she say, don't catch it cold from the wind, then shit.
but keep in mind, y'all don't realize that they're still communicating right now. Fatty's mad. So watch what happens when he comes
Stop
back
saying
up,
things you
though.
have no. Stop saying things you have no idea unless you've seen it
All
already.
right, watch.
Also, you probably seen it. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. Why I can't click this? Okay, there we go.
I didn't come over here on know anything other than I'll let you ask me and I'll answer it. And for a person who's about business to say, well, you my brother, and people be, and I hate when people do that. That same thing Lucky did. People trick. And for a person who's about business to say, well, you my brother, and people be, and I hate when people do that. That same thing Lucky did. People be talking about you behind your back, but I don't say nothing. Whoa, why are you bringing that up now?
So again, you're going to let him keep in line, right? This is not going to be over, right?
No.
Well,
I went on your show to confront you because of the messages that you said to Robbie, and that had my name included to clarify if you actually was talking shit about me or not.
Should I have let you
said,
on?
once again, let me finish, please. Let me finish, please. You ask, why would I go on? Why would he come on my show if we were cool? We were not cool. I was there. 1 second, please. I was there to confront you. I called you a coward, and I said, let me finish, please. And I said, if you're not a coward, come to Portugal and do exactly what I told you that you're going to do. And you kick me off, said show. How are we cool, Tommy?
Hold on. I'm not.
How are we cool? I go into your show and you kick me off the show, and it ended with that. How are we cool?
Okay, I said I let you up on my show because I thought we were. I said the second time when I kicked you off, that was the reason. Only person lying is you.
So we were cool? I didn't went there to confront you?
Yes, you called me a coward and kept trying to explain what a coward was.
So the friend,
I'm a coward if I don't come whoop your ass. That was you.
Okay, so Ali, let me ask you a question, Ali. If somebody says, oh, he came on my show. Why would he come on my show if we were not cool? And then the person explains you that all of that was the confrontational stream where I called him a coward, said to mean his word and to come beat my ass, and he kicked me off his show. Is that me being cool with Tommy?
No.
So is he gaslighting and pretending that we cool just because I jump on the panel?
Ali, did I not say that?
That's what it would sound like. Yes.
So why are you allowing this shit? Why are you allowing this shit, Ali? Am I your brother, your family, or am not?
Yes, sir.
So why are you allowing them to lie to me?
Because I had a misunderstanding. No, who? Hold on.
It's always a misunderstanding. Kick him out.
No.
It's always a misunderstanding. Kick him out. It's not a misunderstanding. I already told you what it is. Why do I have to beg to you to fuck?
This shit.
He said, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kick him out now. Yes, sir. Click.
Don't act like this, sir, means that's a rank. That's ridiculous. So him saying yes, sir, doesn't mean that he has power over me.
Come on now, Sharon. Come on now. Come on now.
That's a reach.
That's not even reaching, bro.
A reach. If I ever, because hey, look, if I send me something, I say, hey, yes, sir. That doesn't mean like I'm like, oh, Mont got so much. No, he just said, yes, sir. All right. He understood.
Nah, that ain't the way he said that, though.
He understood. No, well, he understood that he was wrong in the situation of the loyalty part. And again, I don't believe Fatty was trying to pull rank because he's asking him, are you your brother's keeper? And Ali has said, yes, I am.
Right, but by him doing that on a public stage is essentially pulling rank, right? Because he's embarrassing him. But at the same time, he's doing it with legitimacy because Ali violated loyalty, right? So in that instance, It's okay to have your card pulled. You know what I'm saying? It's okay for somebody to pull your coattail when you're in violation of loyalty, especially if that's a family member, especially if that's somebody that you're supposed to be loyal to, right? At the end of the day, I think both of y'all are correct. D was correct when she says, "Hey, he pulled rank on him," right? Which he did and which he should have. And then you're correct when you're saying, "Well, he violated loyalty, so he had to fall back. He had to submit." At the end of the day, Ali submitted to Fat.
Bronzo, but do you agree with Diva that he's a higher ranking member than Ali?
In that moment, yes. In
Only
that
in the moment.
particular moment, in that particular moment, in that particular circumstance, yes.
But not in
But
general.
what about overall?
Overall, I don't know. I don't know their
Okay.
business structure. I don't know how how they
Right.
go about handling their due diligence. But I know in this circumstance, he's in the right. Ali violated loyalty, and Fatty's issue is not with Tommy at this point. Fatty's
At
issue
all.
is with Ali, right?
Yeah.
So if Sharon violated loyalty, right, my issue is gonna be with him, and then I'm gonna pull his card. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, drop everybody. Me and you need to have this conversation now. And now to the audience, it's gonna look like, yeah, I'm pulling rank on Sharon. And essentially it's supposed to look like that. Because he violated loyalty, and he's gonna be like, yeah, well, yeah, I gotta give him that leeway because I'm in the wrong.
But Brownsville, so from the outside looking in, people watching this video, does it look like Fatty has superiority over Ali? Period. Because when you look at it, it looks like he was able to come on. Hey, here's my confrontation. I told you that kick him off. He needs to go. When he didn't the first time, he came back more aggressive the second time. He's like, I don't think you understand. I wasn't asking you. I'm telling you, get rid of him. And in that moment, he submitted and said yes. It looks like Ali is submissive to Fatty in their narrative.
But
I'm just saying
but Shadow, that's only to the casual observers, right? Just like in a club scenario. The same thing happened. I go in a club, I see Tommy in a club. I'm not going to Tommy, I'm going to Sharon. I said, yo, cousin, I told you, and it's gonna be in front of everybody, and it's gonna make it seem like I got more rank than Sharon, even though we business partners.
Right.
But the truth is, we equals. However, he violated loyalty. And so now I gotta pull his card. I gotta check his temperature. I gotta see what it is. And then he gonna be like, right, he gonna admit, yeah, I messed up, my bad, and now it's up to him to fix it.
So Brownsville, because he disrespected you, you're not going to disrespect him in public, right? That's why it looks like, but hold on, here's why I call it disrespect. Because he allowed me into the club, despite the fact that I have a beef with Brownsville, right? So you allowed me in the club. Brownsville's like, oh yeah, I told you I don't want him in here because we still have an issue. You still let me in there. He could have, because y'all are partners, had that conversation in a respectful way that showed equal footing. Hey, you know what? This is the thing. Tommy, you got to go. I need to go handle my business partner. Instead, he publicly flamed him. He was like, hey, look, I'm telling you right now because this is exactly how it is. You disrespected me because you let him in, and I told you not to let him in because I made the rule that he can't be in here, and you have to follow that. Period.
But
it makes it look like there's a dominance in there.
But see, that's only because you're coming across as a person who, and don't take offense to this, right? You're coming across as a person who don't understand the concept of loyalty on a street level, right? Or even on a family level, right? If you got a family member, right? If you're moving with that family member in a certain way, and y'all got a really strong bond of loyalty, right? If somebody violates that family member, you should feel like they violated you, right? So, and if you don't feel that way, right? And I'm that family member who was violated, now I got an issue with you. I got to check you. And I'm not going to do it in a private way. I'm not going to do it in a way that makes you look a certain way. I'm going to do it the same way it needs to be done so that you can get the picture. Like, listen, me and you supposed to have a level of loyalty. Forget this club, forget all these people, forget everything. Now I'm talking to you.
Right. So you're talking about loyalty and family. Hold up. Now I gotta put my computer away now. So let me get this straight, because you're talking about loyalty and family at street level. So what you're saying is we got an op in front of us now. All of a sudden, you're gonna now disrespect me in front of somebody that I'm supposed to be on your side against, because and not just him, in front of anybody else who could potentially be a problem, instead of handling family business in a family setting, i.e. in a private way, because hey, look, I gave you this direct issue. We should have handled this the right way, but instead, nah, I'm gonna now embarrass you, because I have to embarrass you now for you to understand that you can't disrespect me as a family member. So no offense, but when you're
But see,
talking about
Shadow, and see,
when you're talking
here's
about moving
the
like a
reason why I
family,
said
that doesn't make a lot of sense, bro.
right. So
Like
let me make
I'm
it more
just
plain.
keeping it a bug.
Let me make it more plain.
So hold on.
Right?
This is
It's
crazy. That's crazy.
it's like you letting the enemy into our home.
I do understand
Right?
that. I see what you, right,
So the thing is, now I'm walking into a situation to where I could potentially get ambushed,
right,
right? And it's because of you, right? So you put me in harm's way, you put me in danger when you supposed to be the one to have my back.
right. So
So
Brownsville, I
what I'm
understand
saying
that
is,
part. Sorry,
so
continue.
the trust and loyalty level is supposed to be a certain way, right? So if I walk in a situation and I've already had the conversation with you previous, I said, yo, listen, this person's not allowed because he violated, right? Now it's your job. If that person tries to come in against Shadow, you gotta call me and make sure that he's greenlit. That's what you use that word green. So we're gonna use
Right,
greenlit. You gotta
right,
call me and say, hey, is Tommy greenlit to come in? If you don't do that and you let him in, you are being disloyal to me. You are breaking our trust and breaking our bond, right? So now I gotta come to you and check you, and you gotta make it right. And it is the way it is, right? It don't matter who there, it don't matter where we at, because we supposed to be moving a certain way. And that's what I'm saying. If you got a real strong connection, a real strong bond with somebody, you know what I'm saying? Y'all held each other down. Y'all, listen, you're supposed to move in a certain way where loyalty has to be in the forefront.
absolutely.
And
I
if
agree
you
with that.
violate that, then essentially you put yourself in a position to be the op.
Right, but okay. So I follow everything that you're saying, but here's the piece that you're not seeing from what I'm saying, and I kind of understand why now. At the end of the day, you and Sharon, because y'all now have an issue, you decided to add to the disrespect that he already did by publicly disrespecting him. Again, you publicly disrespected him in a manner where you didn't actually have to do that. Y'all could have had this same conversation in a way where it didn't publicly disrespect or change Sharon's public standing in the area of the people that he was in. Like if you came in to check Sharon about a conversation me and him had while we were on his show, it would look weird because we're like, why are you checking him right now? And everybody watching now realizes that you can pull rank on him. You see what I'm saying, bro? I understand where you're coming from. You're
But you
saying,
don't.
well,
Okay, so you're because
okay,
you're making a big deal. You're making a big deal about me embarrassing Sharon, right? But what happens if I walk into that club, right? And Tommy deletes me as soon as I walk in?
I'm, I'm at that point, but that's not what
Answer,
this
answer the
conversation is
question.
about. Hold
No,
up.
answer
Yeah,
the
I
question though.
understand that issue. That issue is that's why the disloyalty is an issue. That's why disloyalty becomes a problem. So I understand that.
Okay, okay, so Cuzzo having my enemy hanging out with him at the bar, laughing, joking, and keying up. How does that make me look?
It makes it look like your opinion doesn't matter. It
So
makes
who
it
got
look like your
embarrassed then?
safety doesn't matter.
Who got embarrassed then?
You.
So that one should be excused, and I'm supposed to get embarrassed in public and then pull cousin to the side in private behind closed doors and say, "Hey, cuz, this is what's happening," even though I got embarrassed in public.
Damn. All right. I think there's a difference in those two things that just happened, because in this case, the op actually talked to cuz and said that that y'all aired it out and it actually ended up right. So he was moving on a false premise. He wasn't intentionally disrespecting you. You chose to intentionally disrespect him in a more public manner. You're like, no,
No,
not only are you out of pocket, I'm also telling you
that's the part
I
that you
have
missed.
say in this scenario.
Oh no, but
So
you missing a part of the texting back and forth. There was clear
right.
communication that Fatty was saying that no, he did not do what we agreed upon. He did not resend whatever he said. You know, whatever that is.
Right, he didn't
No,
rescind it.
we are not
Right.
cool.
Well,
Yeah,
he
we're not cool.
apologized to me. He took it back to me, and I thought it was sufficient. So we're gonna move forward
Sufficient
with
for
the
what
show.
though? Okay,
Sufficient.
sufficient for what?
I'm accepting his apology or him
Apology
taking it back.
on your behalf.
Yes, for you, because we brothers and we equals, so I can accept it for
That,
you.
that means that we're not equal. If you could tell me that, hey, I accepted an apology for you, then we're not equal.
No, we are equal.
No, that's literally telling me that, hey, I said it's okay. You be quiet. It's okay now.
That's
Don't
right.
worry about it.
Fall back.
That's not equal.
And you know what that tells Tommy, right? And let's really keep it real. What that tells Tommy is, well, man, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I got an opportunity to come in here and break up this
Happy
relationship
home.
of loyalty, right? Exactly. Because, you know, and that's why you do it publicly in front of Tommy, right? To let him know, like, listen, you ain't got that type of power,
We
right?
rock solid
Right.
over here.
Right.
Right.
Right. And
Absolutely.
I think that's what Shadow doesn't understand, right?
No, I get it. I see that. So no, I'll accept that. I can see where you're coming
All
from.
right.
Well, you know, one thing
And
that has
and it's okay. And I think people trying to make it seem like just because it's the internet, they never met, that they can't be brothers or whatever. That's crazy to me. No, that could still, even if I never physically met the person, if I spend enough time with the person, that's my goddamn brother. If that's how I feel about him.
nah, because it's too many hours in the day where I don't know your whereabouts. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what you got going on for real.
But that's anybody though. But nah, if I say that's my brother and I meant it, we going to battle, then that's just what it is.
Cross the, I don't know, that's scary. But you know, one thing that has been become clear, like this showed me. Now I understand why Ali spends so much time talking about like submission in women and whatnot, because he has it mastered. I mean, he just really, yeah, he's a submissive
Oh shit.
wife, you know, whatever, a brother, submissive brother. Um, and so yeah, I get it now why he feels so strongly about that issue. He need to start a school
I can't
to
stand
teach the
your ass.
women how to submit so gracefully.
I can't stand Diva. Oh
I
shit.
can't stand your ass.
She just mean for no reason. You done put that man all the way through the wall, Diva. Diva.
Hey, Sharon, I want to ask
Hey,
you, do you
Yeah.
think that is Ali had, like, let's say we flipped the channel subscribers, right? And Ali had majority of the subscribers and Fatty was trying to come up, you know, do you think Fatty would still be talking to him the same way?
Yeah.
Really?
Because I don't think I think Fatty has a loyalty issue. He want to make sure, because he's willing to say, if you have a problem, we have a problem. If Ali's sick, he's saying we sick. We sick, boss. That's Fatty's interpretation of what's going on, in my opinion. He looks like, hey, if you have a problem, we have a problem. Ain't no just you have a problem. So I think if it was flipped, Ali had 100,000 and Fatty had 10,000, I think he'll still look at it the same way.
Yeah, like, he might look at it, but do you think he'll be publicly saying, you know, what he's saying the same way?
Yes.
Interesting. So okay,
The
so
way
do you
how,
think
the way how his voice sound, it sound like yes, regardless, he would have the same feeling.
Okay, so do you think that Ali owns 50% of their network or their brand that they're building together?
I don't think. I don't know. I can't speak on that, but I think it's more of they run it like that. So I can't really
Sharon,
speak on it
did
for
you used
sure.
to be untouchable?
Nah, I don't think so.
Say what?
Did you used to be
Tracy?
untouchable back in the day?
Me? Boy,
Uh-huh.
sit your silly ass down.
Good morning, PG.
Good day
So
to you,
nasty.
Tracy. You're so
Let me
damn
take my shoes
stupid.
off. Let me take my jacket off too, and welcome the queens and the kings.
Nah,
And
let
Brown
me
Bear
see
don't say the
that.
kings until like 30 minutes later. So
Man,
All
stop trying to
right,
be
let me
brown.
get back in. All right, let me jump back into it. Let's see. Probably just a little bit more, I guess. Let's see how it ends.
Fucking am my back.
Because it's not like
It's
I
not a
got your back.
misunderstanding.
That's
I
not even,
told
and
you.
it's not saying no.
No, I'm not.
Yes, sir.
So why you allow me to my ass and he kicked me off his show? Is that me being cool with Tommy?
No.
So is he gaslighting and pretending that we cool just because I jump on the panel?
Ali, did I not say that?
That's what it would sound like. Yes.
So why are you allowing this shit? Why are you allowing this shit, Ali? Am I your brother, your family, or am not?
Yes, sir.
So why are you allowing them to lie to me?
Because I had a misunderstanding. No, who? Hold on.
Hey,
Say it
it's always
again.
a misunderstanding. Kick him out.
No.
It's always a misunderstanding. Kick him out. It's not a misunderstanding. I already told you what it is. Why do I have to beg to you to fucking have my back?
Because it's not like
It's not
I got
a misunderstanding. I told you.
It's not saying no. Fatty. Fatty. It is a misunderstanding.
No, Ali.
If you said
Fatty, Ali, but let's do this.
Ali.
Fatty,
you know me.
No, Ali. 1 second, Ali. The last thing I'm saying, Ali, you can go and interrupt it, right?
I don't have to. No. Hold on, Fatty. Hold on.
I promise I'll be quiet.
No, but I don't. No, but Fatty, it's more important.
No, Ali, it's me. No, Ali,
I know, but this is what I'm saying. No, Fatty, this is me too, right? If I mishandle something, I
be quiet.
No, but I don't. No, but Fatty, it's more important.
No, Ali, it's me. No, Ali,
I know, but this is what I'm saying. No, Fatty, this is me too, right? If I mishandle, Fatty, hold on.
I promise I'll be quiet.
No, but I don't. No, but Fatty, it's more important.
No, Ali, it's me. No,
I know, but
no.
this is what I'm saying. No, Fatty, this is me too, right? If I mishandle something,
I'm
I
happy
take
Sharon and PhD.
No, but Fatty, it's more important.
No, Ali, it's me. No,
I know, but this is what I'm saying. No, Fatty, this is me too, right? If I mishandle something, I take the L. That's my bad. No, but Fatty, it's more important.
No, Ali, it's me. No,
I know, but this is what I'm saying. No, Fatty, this is me too, right?
Sharon, I don't think you and PhD had this dynamic. I ain't think y'all had this type of dynamic.
Sherrod, he said, "This me, this us, bae, this us."
That hall was crazy. That hall was crazy. Hey, but you know it's crazy. I guess you know what? Maybe for me, I'm just a really loyal person, so I don't take it as disrespect. You know how many times Diva said, "No, this is how it's going to be," because that's my. I'm like, all right, you got it, Diva, because I don't think Diva trying to do anything to hurt me. I don't think so. Cuz came up and told me, "Hey, nah, this is what it looked like." All right, go ahead, Cuz, you got it.
Yeah, and it seems like, you know what I'm saying?
Goddamn, Sharon, is it your show or is it Diva's show? Is this your show or is it Brown's show? I don't give a damn what they be saying.
Right. It seems,
you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
It seems like, Fatty is cut from a different cloth of loyalty than Ali, right? And maybe Fatty thought that, his, loyalty was the same, but he's realizing that it's not the same, right? And then when you have, when you realize that, you got to have those tough conversations. And I think that's what's happening. Look, I think Fatty did the right thing. And I think, it goes to show that, man, you know what I'm saying? Like Diva said, you meet somebody online, you don't know what cloth they cut from. You don't know their value system. You don't know what they're really willing to stand on. And so you taking a risk when you befriend them and you become business partners and all those different kind of things, because these kind of things can get misconstrued and get out of whack, right? And you can end up being in a situation that Fatty's in. So yeah, man, it's just, you know, the online world is dangerous in that regard, and that's why it's separate, right? The online world is totally different than the real world. You know what I'm saying? Because me and Sharon, I mean, we grew up together. That, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's my real blood cousin. You know what I'm saying? Before the internet, before cell phones, before anything, right? So he didn't never have no fights that I wasn't in. I didn't never have no fights that he wasn't in. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just the way it goes. And that's the way it should go. If you call somebody your brother or your family,
absolutely,
then you know what I'm saying, you gotta hold to that line of loyalty. And when you don't, and if you don't, you could potentially cause harm to your loved one and potentially put them in a dangerous situation because they trusted you. Trust is more important than, you know what I'm saying, a lot of things, man. And that's I think that's the real lesson that I get from this video.
Me too. And I'm kind of glad that it happened the way how it happened, so we could see, because it's very difficult to see this. And most people will want to do this behind closed doors. And I think I know a lot of people want to have everything that is solid behind closed doors. Sometimes we need solid things happening in front of the world as well. It should all the solid great things should not be all kept behind closed doors, in my opinion. And, you know.
But let me ask you something, Sharon. I honestly think Ali is loyal. Y'all disagree?
He's not. He is loyal as well, but now he have a new level of loyalty. He had to raise up his loyalty.
But hear me out, Sharon.
And his loyalty had to realize, you know, I effed up. I didn't cross my T's and dot my I's. I gotta show my loyalty and tuck my tail between my legs and take this L. I gotta hold this L because I was wrong in the situation. Most men are not willing to take this situation and just take they wrong. They want to just argue to argue. As you see that it happens a lot on this panel, right? They know that they're wrong. We'll read a definition. They see that they're wrong, agree that they're wrong, and still fight the argument. It just happened recently with John Gold. He read the definition and said, I agree with you. And I said, okay. And then he still wound up trying to disagree with me.
But Sharon, like, if you had a network, right? And I'm a channel holder that's part of your network, the Sharon Bursey network. And, you know, your show is the way your show is. And let's say I do my show the way that I do it, right? If I had somebody on that you didn't like, let's say this person that you really didn't like, right? Would you be feeling the same way that Fatty felt?
Yeah, if we are in cahoots with each other, yeah, because my problem is supposed to be your problems. Yeah, because we be fighting. Yeah, we be scrapping out here.
But what if it was a person that you didn't really like, you didn't like, but you didn't really care? You know, like the heat that you have.
But really Kulu, you missing a point.
I think the issue with it is that, like, Fatty expressed to Ali specifically that me and this person is in a, you know, we got issues. So
okay.
That's where it's
like real life.
Go ahead.
All right. So I think that's where the issue lies, that you know, Fatty was very vocal about it. Let's see what the hell Ali talking about. Hold on.
Fatty, hold on.
I promise I'll be quiet.
No, but I don't. No, but Fatty, it's more important. I know, but this is what I'm saying.
Ali get tired of this shit.
Right? If I mishandle something, I take the but Fatty, it's more important. I know, but this is what I'm saying. No, Fatty, this is me too, right? If I mishandle something, I take the L. That's my bad.
How many opportunities?
No, but Fatty, it's more important. I know, but this is what I'm saying. No, Fatty, this is me too, right? If I mishandle something, I take the L. That's my bad.
How many opportunities do you have, Ali?
How many times have I messed up with you, Fatty,
Ali,
like that?
no, Ali, think about it, right?
How many times have I not had your back?
Ali, one sec, Ali, think about it. We talk about Tommy being on the show. He has to apologize. I have self-respect. I need him to apologize. I asked that once. The second time I told you, once again, he's fucking with me. He's asking for the link. He has to apologize. I gave you the information. The second time, I'm outside. You are sending me messages. Tommy's here. And I'm okay. He's going to.
Am I saying that?
One second, please. You can correct me in the end. He's going to ask Tommy to apologize, to take back what he said about whooping my ass. He just kicked me off his show. And I log in, go back, and you are very friendly. Brother, nice to see you.
I gotta apologize for saying I whoop your ass.
Absolutely. That's my stipulation. Huh?
Fatty be doing too much. He know people about to whoop his ass. Regardless, ain't nobody finna apologize for it. Ain't Tommy apologize. What the fuck?
Huh?
Man.
Things right. It might be the way that you talk, right? Afterwards, I get on my phone and I send you another message. Ali, look at what is happening. I don't like this. This is not what I told you. Even if you didn't know before the show, you know it now. Right? So this is 3 times, separate times that I explained my boundaries to you. And I told you, why is this man here before the show, when you send me the message, and now 30 minutes in? Why do I have to beg my brother in public after I did it in private twice or 3 times? Why do I have to beg you? Have my back. This is not cool. This is.
Oh man, that's a different context now. That's a completely different context. He said, I addressed it to you privately already. That's different.
But I ain't gonna keep losing money and views for these dumbass beats that you keep starting. I'm sorry.
Talk about what is going on. Don't just talk about anything. So what I'm saying is that makes it different. That makes it different when you're talking about, hey, when we spoke about it in private a couple of times, and you still now I cannot do it private anymore because you're not getting it. You're not understanding how important it is to me that this person do X, Y, and Z. It's very clearly you can hear in his voice. This is very important. I don't know if he's walking upstairs or what. I don't know.
No, you can tell it's emotional for him. You know that he really feeling some emotion while he's like he's trying to get Ali to empathize with him or
really
feel what he's
understand the gravity, right? Like he's trying to get into this is I'm really trying to get you to understand the gravity of how I'm feeling about this situation. That's what it sounds like to me too. Cool. It's like he's trying like he's telling his brother you not understanding the gravity of what is happening.
Yeah, now I see where y'all coming from. How to Fatty, this is like breaking the bro code. Like we already talked about it. You said okay, and then now you're going against that. You know, but from my perspective or previous perspective was Fatty's been trying to police his content, his network, things like that. You definitely see how where he's coming from now after hearing to that last part.
Yeah, let's get back into it. I love that sound bite right there. That's just crazy.
The violation. I already told you what it is. Why don't you say, Tommy, appreciate it. I see you tomorrow.
Because I was trying to get him to do that on here, and he said he took it back. He said, when he first came up here, he said I tried to do it, but because of what happened with Melon, it didn't happen.
So we lied about it.
Yes, and
did you confirm with me?
Yeah. Who? No. Listen, can you listen, please? And then I said, well, can you do it on here so we can continue to build and do shows together? He said, oh yes, I'll take it back.
I'm breathing heavy because I was outside.
I understand. He said I take it back. So if there was words, let me finish.
Ali, after you said that he took it back, did I told you he didn't?
In the beginning, I thought you meant that from the beginning. He
No,
didn't take
I
it
went
in the
back and
beginning.
watched. Did I told you? Did we I have a conversation on the back, and I told you this man didn't take it back, Ali. This is fucked up. Did I explain to you after the beginning of the conversation that he actually didn't?
Can I tell
And
you?
this is fucked up.
Can I tell you that I correlated that with the beginning of what you said he did? That he didn't take it back when you came on the show. That's what I put that together.
After that, once again, imagine.
Did
I told you that?
Fatty, if you tell me that to put someone off the show, don't bring someone off the show because they haven't done it. Am I going to keep someone on the show or take them off the show, Fatty?
You are going to follow what I said, and you are going to do what I do. So I'm going to ask you this. This is the last question. This is the last question, Ali. If you are my family, and you are saying that you are my family, after I told you what,
if you're going to do what I say and do what I do, how do you interpret that, Sharon?
That we family.
Okay.
I'll look at it. Hey, I could. Hey, look, Kulo. I could come in the house and talk about Brownsville had a fight. I gotta say, we had a fight. Brownsville couldn't come home all lumped up, and I come home with ice cream in my hand, like, yeah, Cuz got his ass whooped.
But can you see it how, like, another perspective that, you know, since he owns Untouchable, that he's like basically like saying that I'm the big stick. You know, you do what I do, and you do what I say. Like, you see it from that perspective too. How some people can come to that.
So I guess my issue is that I also see it as the other way as well. So just because Cuz can tell me, hey, the way how I move, you got to move, I look at it the other way because that means that we have a standard. We have to move a certain way. We got to be in sync with the way how we move it outside in these streets. So I don't look at it as one is just that one is just wrong in its aspect. So it look like one is sunning the other because the other one is realizing how wrong they was moving in this particular situation.
Well, let me ask you, Sharon, real quick. At what point does at what point does manhood and how you view yourself as a man stand up against loyalty, right? Because I see where Fatty's coming from. We talked about it. You still did it. He didn't apologize. He played you. You know what I mean? But at what point does Ali feel like, okay, I'm a man. It's my show. I want to run it my way, even though I'm still your brother. And we're still family and all that. Like, what's the balance between that?
The balance between that, Kulu, is manhood and loyalty is synonymous. To me, if you don't have a sense of loyalty, then you're not a man. You're still a child, right? And let me give you an example, right? I don't have a YouTube channel, right? I don't make content. I'm not a content creator. This is Cuzzo's channel. He's a content creator, right? This is his business. This is his platform, right? He has rules. If you ban somebody, he has certain rules on how you ban them. With me, I banned Lee. I banned Lee off of the strength. You know what I'm saying? Off of the leeway, off of my relationship with Cuzzo. I didn't send him no money or nothing. I just said Lee is banned, right? He can't come back on the show. You know what I'm saying? Some people would look at that as, well, Brownsville trying to tell Sharon how to run his show, how to do his job, how to do this and do that. No, but it's more about loyalty, right? So if Cuzzo, this is his show. He can do what he wants. This is his platform, right? If Lee comes over here tomorrow, he can make a decision still to bring him up, chum it up with him, have a conversation with him, whatever, right? But in that moment, he violated loyalty and trust between us.
Yes, I can see that for sure. But at some point, doesn't it cross a line to where, let's say this person, let's say you, Brownsville, like you have all these things that you don't like or you do like, the way you want to move. At what point does Sharon say, okay, that's the way you want to lead and live as a man, but at some point I got to start like having my own rules and boundaries too. Like can't there be an in between or like a bridge, like a middle ground, or is it always going to be like one person's way on how they feel or how they move?
Nah, it's because we're talking in this instance, we're talking a discrepancy, a beef, or what have you, right?
Yeah.
And that is only one standard. It's you.
Right.
Your loyalty isn't supposed to be divided at all. You're supposed to be loyal to me, right? And if you're not, then now I gotta chin check you, right? Now, you know what I'm saying? We gotta redefine the parameters of our relationship, right? Maybe we don't even have a relationship at all. You know what I'm saying? But that loyalty trumps business. Loyalty trumps these internet relationships and things like that, right? Your loyalty has to mean something. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to stand on it, be willing to stand on it, right? And I mean, it really, especially in our community, I think we have a strong sense of what loyalty means and the lengths that people are willing to stand on their loyalty, right? And it's, it has a certain reputation, and you always want to keep that reputation of loyalty, because once you're found to be a disloyal person, now you're untrustworthy. Now you're not a person beholden of support or respect, because you know what I'm saying? You can't even, you know, I mean, it's, yeah, man. I understand you looking at it from a business perspective, Kulu, and you're saying, well, hey, business wise, I might want to move like this. But if me and you are brothers and I got a problem with somebody, before you get into business with that person, you got to make sure that it's cool with me. That
Yeah, but
standard is never going to go away.
I get that completely, and I'm kind of the same way. But where like y'all are losing me is that, like, who decides the rules of loyalty, right? So like, and let's say, for example, Brownsville, like, you have all these issues, all these people that you don't want Sharon to deal with, right? At what point does Sharon, as a man, get a chance to say, hey, I don't like these people, like, to me, it seems like like Ali's just following like whatever Fatty's is doing. You know what I mean? At what point does Ali need to step up as a man and be like, okay, like, that's how you feel, and I get the loyalty on some people, but like, I have to go this way on certain things. You know what I mean? Like, that's where I'm stuck at. But I get what you're saying, though. Overall. But I get your overall. But I still have that little question. But
Yeah, so it depends on. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's cut from a different cloth, Kulu. The cloth we was cut from was right or wrong, right? Right or
Yeah.
wrong. If it's going down, we going down together, right or wrong, right? So even if you went over there and you violated, and now you in danger, guess what? I gotta step up to the plate, and I gotta handle the situation. And after I handle that situation, now I'm gonna come and correct you and get you back in line. But I'm not gonna do that before I make sure you good.
But right, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying earlier, Brownsville. You still would have corrected him in public. You just said, "Hey, right or wrong, I'm on your side." But when you decide to do that to him in public, you're saying, "I'm not on your side unless you're on my side." It makes it look like you have a position of superiority.
No,
That's the
because
only thing
that's a
that's concerning
totally,
about it.
but shadow, right? So you're pretty much, you're falsely equivocating two different things, right?
Mm.
So in that instance, we're in a club and he lets this guy in the same situation that they're having with Fatty and Ali, right? He's chin checking Ali. He's checking him publicly, right? Because Ali's not in any danger. Ali is not the person who was wronged, right? So he is making sure that Ali understand the level of loyalty that they're supposed to have, right? And he's saying that
Mm.
comes before the show, that comes before YouTube, that comes before the audience, that comes before anybody. We got to make sure we understand the lines of loyalty that we've drawn together, right? Now, if
Yeah.
what I'm talking about in another situation, how deep it goes, is if, let's say, Sharon goes out, right, and he's wrong in the sense that he violated somebody else, right, and he's in the wrong, right, and now he's in physical danger though, but he was wrong. I'm not gonna tell Cuzzo, I'm like, hey Cuzzo, you was wrong. So no, I'm gonna
You
say,
gotta get your ass whooped.
I'm gonna say, yo, no. I'm gonna say, listen, all right, let's go handle this situation, right? And after we handle this situation and I make sure Cuzzo is good, after that, I'm gonna tell Cuzzo, yo, you was wrong in this situation. You need to tighten up. You need to make sure you moving in the right way. So
Just
those
last question.
totally different
You wouldn't
situations.
check him in front of the ops though, right? You wouldn't discipline him in front of people you already have a beef with, right?
Not in that second scenario, no.
Like
Because at that point, those ops become all of our ops. But in the first scenario, the op was only my op, and Cuzzo treated it like it was only my op.
all right,
And
I can take that.
I also want to get this straight. My title is loyalty, right? And the conversation was about Adrian Broner and Dina Great. That was a example of loyalty. And now we also have a live something that happened just recently is another version of loyalty. So if people cannot understand, we are using this scenario to flush out the idea of loyalty. That's a you problem. Go ahead, Ronald 804. Then we got the verbal assassin.
What's up, everyone?
That's
Yeah, I have to disagree with Brownsville. Um, I think really and truly, I think this is just silly when it comes to the situation with Fatty and what's his name, Ali. Me personally, I've never had this in my life, but if someone was to jump on a panel that I'm on and try to check me about somebody else I'm speaking to, most likely we're not gonna be friends anymore because what you're doing right now is checking me. And I think we're too old. You know, most of us in our 40s and 50s, we're too old for this right now. And I'm a 49-year-old man. I shouldn't be checking in with my friend to find out, hey, are you guys cool? Are you guys still cool? Are you guys still beefing? Right? But because what happens a lot in this space is even though Fatty and Tommy is beefing right now, 2 months from now they'll be cooling on the same panel, right? So I shouldn't have to be checking in with you to say, hey, are you guys cool? Okay, so I can be cool with him now. Or you guys beefing? Okay, so I'm a beef now. You know, I think that's real childish, and I'm happy that none of my friends ever address me and try to check me in that way, because most likely we're not gonna be friends anymore.
That's crazy to me.
Okay.
That sounds crazy to me.
And
that
that's what I'm
sounds
saying,
very
right? I think Ronald, you're cut from a different cloth, right? You're cut from a cloth to where loyalty is like water. You know what I'm saying? And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but it just shows that you really never really had a type of loyalty to where you felt beholden to keep a certain line, you know what I'm saying, in regards to violations, right? And that's okay. You look at it as, well, it's childish, right? But other people may look at it as, well, no, you got to stand up and be loyal to the person that you call your brother, your family. And you got to make sure that that person understands where you stand at all times, right? I should never have to question Cuzzo when it comes to his loyalty to me. And he should never have to question, when it comes to my loyalty to him, right? Forget the internet, forget these panels, forget all of this stuff, right? The bond and the loyalty and the trust that we have from one another supersedes all of that, right? And I know to the audience, right, certain things y'all might look at a certain way. Well, Brownsville's trying to tell Sharon how to run his show, or Brownsville is sunning Sharon. Brownsville is all that stuff, right? But what y'all don't understand is if Sharon calls me and he says, in China, listen, I got these issues going on, then guess what? I'm dropping everything I got going on to make sure that he's good.
Yeah, like I said, the reason why I disagree with you in this situation is if you constantly see someone go in and out of a friendship or a business relationship with someone, right? Why the hell I gotta keep on checking in with you to see if y'all cool? And if y'all cool, that means I'm gonna be cool with that person. And then 2 months from now, y'all gonna be beefing again. Then I'm not supposed to talk to that person anymore. Like I said, we all adults, right? I know that after you beef with that person, y'all gonna be cool again in the next 2 months. So why I gotta stop talking to a grown man?
So because that's called the lawyer.
No,
I
that's
don't
not
know.
no.
That's called, hold on, because that's called loyalty. So I wanna talk to this, right? So right, Tommy said, dude, Taz and Sharon was beefing and they back cool now, LOL. So that's not true. What it is that me and Taz is loyal to a certain cause. And we put aside whatever shit we got going on because it was something bigger happening. So me and Taz is more loyal to a certain cause. So the thing that we was going through, it didn't matter more than what the cause was. And so therefore we didn't have to bring that up. We don't got to be cool. We don't got to be none of that. Because on this one topic that we was talking about the other day, we're in 100% agreement and we know that we need more voices. It doesn't mean that we actually cool, that we're going to chop it up, hang bears and none of that shit. It just means that, hey, this topic that was going on is more important than whatever disagreement that we have. And that's what loyalty is. Again,
And on top of that,
it's
Cuzzo,
another version of loyalty.
and on top of that, Cuzzo, I wasn't privy to what you had going on with Taz, right? I wasn't at that show. I didn't hear it. I didn't listen to it. But if you would have called me and said, yo, it's up with Taz, then guess what? It would have been up with Taz for me too. That's loyalty.
Can I go after verbal?
So yeah, so we go we got verbal and Eda Man want to jump in as well, and we're gonna finish. I think it's only like 3 more minutes in the video. So
Okay, well, I'm not gonna be long. Mostly, I just came up here because I needed to walk outside because it was smoky in the club. Okay, the club down there was smoky and dusty, and I couldn't breathe, Sharon and them. Okay, so I had to come up here and get some fresh freaking air. But to the topic, I just want to say that I don't care about neither one of them two lame hoes, nor especially that big strange looking monster hoe that they was arguing over. Okay, I don't care. I do agree just on the premise of the conversation though. I agree with what um you're like, okay. Okay. I agree with what um my long-winded brother from another mother is saying, Brownsville, that is, I mean, Ali was basically standing on business. Like, if we're friends and that's my enemy, then that should be your enemy too until I tell you we good again, and clearly it seemed to me that Ali understood that he made a faux pas, right? Because he was super humble and submissive. And to PhD Diva's point earlier, and why she was correct, is that yes, Fatty did pull that type of rank in that moment, and he did that publicly on the platform. For people who are saying, "Oh, why did he do it on in public?" Because he already knew that he could stun Ali. He already knew that
No.
Ali was gonna go along to get along, and he was gonna kick that big, ugly grizzly bear monster off his show, where he shouldn't have been on the damn show anyway. Okay, there's a lot of zookeepers who are looking for him out here in these streets. There is an APB on his ugly grizzly bear looking ass. Okay, I'm sorry. I hate that dude. And I have a beef with you about your loyalty, Sharon, since the show is about loyalty, Sharon. Okay?
Damn.
Because I don't know. I mean, do you think you're being loyal to the female, the female audience who supports you the most to have a busted, funky, dumb, crispy crackhead over here who hates and despises the very women who support you, and even those who be in other chats windmilling even on top of Taz's head, rap-a-tap-tapping for you, and you let this bug-eyed fool, this scallywag, come over here. He wants us to die. Did you know that? Did you know that? He is
No.
a despicable, disgusting thing. He's an animal. He's a savage. He is nothing, and he does not belong to sit with us. So, are you being loyal to us? Because any other dude with the rhetoric this bastard has had for years and still has, you would be checking them, but you don't. You be kind of fanboying on him. You know what I mean?
No, I do not.
I know. Of course you don't.
So
Of course you
Hold on,
don't.
Miss
Of course
Drama.
you don't. Of course you
Hey,
don't.
Sharon, can I be your lawyer for a second?
No,
okay.
no, we're gonna keep the line. No. She said what she said. Listen, so first of all, I don't know, like I disagree with Brownsville is so just as how I look at it, right? If
And you
my
better
cousin
disagree with Verbal too, god damn it. Shit.
first of
Nah,
all,
nah,
so
nah. He gonna
with
stay. He
Brent,
gonna stay. He gonna stay behind me.
I don't know
You
why
better
you
get
said her
behind me.
name.
I'm sorry, E. I'm sorry, E. Go ahead, E.
So the point is, first of all, I agree with the first part of what Brownsville is saying. If my cousin called me and tell me it's up with somebody, it's up. I ain't gotta have no reason to. I don't need you to define it. I don't need you to do any of those things. But hey, if I show up at the club and you in their section, I'm like, hey, no, I got the right ask the other cousin to hold you to the same standard that you have set. You said we don't mess with these people. So now, just like you told me that, nah, I still have the power as the cousin to say, hey, no, we still not messing with those people because now I got a problem with those people. And my cousin have to respect that from the loyalty side. And I want to say this, I don't know if you guys seen it yet, the Michael Jackson movie. Michael Jackson was being loyal to his father, and it almost cost him
Mm,
his life. So I
mm,
tell people like this idea of loyalty, yes, you can be loyal, but it has to be in your best interest. And your loyalty should change. Like when so there's that I don't know if you've seen the movie Quick Example. He did something for his daddy, hair caught on fire, almost lost his life, literally. But he was being loyal because that's what his daddy wanted him to do for the family instead of Michael doing what he wanted to do. So I'm just telling people, I get the loyalty. Yes, it makes sense. But if I say now I got a problem with this person, I don't want you to be messing with this person, just like I respected your loyalty, you got to respect my loyalty on the back end too.
all right.
So where did you
Uh,
disagree with me, Edelman?
yeah, I
But
didn't understand that
okay,
clearly.
so I disagree with you, Brownsville. Now that you say that you cool with the person that you wasn't cool, if I say that I'm still uncool with that person and it's still up with that person, you can't now just say since I am cool with that person. Let me give you an example so you understand. All right,
No,
No, but
so
I
that's
agree with
understood.
I agree with you.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
I agree with you. So I'm
so
trying
I'm
to
just saying
figure
like
out where
you
you
can't
disagree with me.
what I'm saying is you can't dissolve the beef just because you feel like it's okay now. And that's kind of what Ronald was saying. Now that you feel
No,
like it's
either man, the other person was okay with resolving the beef. That's why we having a conversation about it, though, right? So, in your scenario, we agree as well. So, if you say, "Hey, it's I don't have no stat," when I said, "Well, he did whatever X, Y, and Z," so it's still up with me. And then now we got to be, all right. Well, it is what it is. It's still up then. But in the scenario that we are hashing out, the other person was okay with letting it hash out, but the main person that had the original problem, they not cool with it yet.
oh, I got you saying that the first person wasn't loyal in the situation. I got you.
Right.
I was saying
Yeah.
that yeah, what I am saying is different. You're right. But what
Yeah.
do you
So
think?
and we agree and we in agreement with you too, by the way.
So
That
but what do you think about the
if it
part,
happened
Sharon?
and then now either man said I got beef with homeboy across the street, and then now we all together, and then now he violated something, he did something that's extra where you wasn't around or whatever, And he said, hey, you know, me and homie kind of squashed it. I'm like, well, he did X, Y, and Z. It got to be up again if we still being loyal. That's just what it got to be.
So do you? And I'm glad that you and Brownsville have a healthy level of loyalty. But can you talk to the point, Sharon, that you believe being loyal can actually be harmful for you? And we see this a lot in gang culture, snitch culture. They tell you be loyal until you go take that time, right? Like, can we talk about that? Yes, it can be positive, but being too loyal can also be the worst thing for you and your family.
Even on YouTube.
See, I believe in you got to be loyal to a fault, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
some people have integrity either, man.
you gotta
Yeah.
be loyal to a fault. Like I said, I gave the example, right? And you also agree with this too, Eda, man, because you said, hey, if your cousin call you and he say there's beef, you ain't gonna ask no questions. You just gonna show up right or wrong, right? Now that decision of you showing loyalty to your cousin could actually be to your demise. But at that point, you don't care, right? Because your loyalty, you hold your loyalty up to a certain standard. And that's all we're saying, right? Now, yes, if you determine or discover that the person that you're loyal to a fault with is somebody who isn't reciprocal in that way and don't feel that way, then yes, then that's when it's time to re-examine your relationship, right?
But Brownsville, right? So, just real quick scenario, right? So let's say you have a 17-year-old kid that's in a gang, right? And the gang's about to go do a crime. Let's say murder somebody, rob somebody. At what point does he say, F their loyalty and my loyalty to them, I can't go through with this because of my life? So you would want him to stay loyal to the gang versus
I listen, so let me be clear, right? I don't support or condone or think it's wise to be in a gang, right?
for sure. Yes.
Gang culture has led to the demise of the black community, right?
Yes.
So I don't think that that's wise at all to be loyal to a gang that's involved in criminality, right?
Right.
You know,
Okay.
that's not what I'm advocating for, and I don't draw those same, distinctions when I talk about loyalty, right?
Okay.
Because the gang culture isn't loyal; it's built on disloyalty.
Right.
So Brownsville, what I'm saying
Let
is,
me read these two super chats real quick, Eda, man, before you go into because I want to also flesh out your conversation, and I'll bring in two people into the conversation as well. Diva, you there? PZ ain't going with the $10 super sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, PZ. Always holding me down. Thank you so much, PZ. Also, we got Big Bad Bull, the Modfather, with $5. Sharon, you need to tell them hyenas to stop trying to check you publicly. That's what Shadow keeps saying. Or they are going to end up like the one last week.
So,
Ronald, why you laughing, Ronald? Ronald, why are you laughing, bro?
I'm trying to figure out who's the one last week.
Nah, don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about that. You should have been here, Brownsville. So this is what I want to land it on this. I am first loyal to my morals. I am first loyal to my God. That is where my loyalty first lie. So if my cousin called me and said, "Hey, these random guys is jumping me. Can you come over?" I'm like, I'm on the way. But my cousin also said, "Hey, I'm stuck in this bank that I robbed, and I need you to come be the getaway driver." Hey, cuz you on your own. So that's what I'm saying is that my loyalty is to my morals first. And that's the kind of point that I feel like when we have these loyalty conversation, we leave that out. Or are you saying if Sharon was in the bank, are you gonna come be the getaway driver, Brownsville?
Yeah, so that's a different scenario altogether, right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying you should be loyal to the point to where if your family member jumping off the bridge, you should jump off the bridge with them, right? That's illogical. That doesn't make any sense, right? At that point, you tell him if he called me and say, "Listen, I'm in the bank. I'm stuck in the bank. I can't get out. I just robbed the bank, and I'm gonna say, okay, well, I'll help you. I'll send you packages in jail. I'll help you, you know, with your legal fees. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna come visit you, you know, any chance I get. That's how you be loyal in that situation.
Gotcha. So you
Right?
don't believe in blind loyalty. That's what I was saying, because it sounded like we was talking about blind loyalty. Like, I'm just gonna follow you in all situations. You said that you should have a level of discernment. That was the point that I was trying to get to.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, of course. You're supposed to have discernment. Absolutely.
So I think that's kind of what Kulu was saying. And when we start exercising our discernment, at what point do I have to say, hey, you know what? I don't rock with this just because you rock with that. And I get what you and Sharon say. Oh, this is supposed to be something because it's right and wrong. But right and wrong can look different from each person. And I think that was Kulu's original point. But if I'm misquoting Kulu, I apologize.
Yeah, because what we're talking about is somebody that you have an issue with. We love you as a family. Like, hey, this person is detrimental to us. Not, hey, I'm doing evil things. I'm just hurting people. No, we talking about somebody that is detrimental to us as a family unit. And I'm telling you that this person is dangerous to us. You cannot allow that dangerous person in the house, because now when you let that dangerous person in the house without me letting you know that we didn't squash whatever, you could be actually setting me up, not knowing, because you just acting ignorant to the situation.
That's the problem. We on YouTube, Sharon. See, that's the thing, is nobody in danger. See that, I get it. If they was coming to your physical house, they was coming to your neighborhood, letting somebody on the panel, you're not in danger. That's what I was trying to understand.
That's not true. But that's not true.
So you think when Tommy come on people panel, they in danger?
If that person is dangerous to me, yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
right.
you're gonna have to take some of whatever it is that. See, he got a horrible past that's gonna rub off on you. He can't come up and act like he hasn't said hair headed hoes and all that other crazy stuff. That's gonna rub off. Cause what they'll say is the new him. He don't say that no more. He a different guy now. No.
Right. Yeah, so
I'm not going.
You think people are dangerous in these boxes?
Yes,
So,
I'm
yeah,
not
so
going. I'm not going to
hold on,
drive to the bank and help Ronald get out the bank.
Right.
I'm not going to be the getaway driver.
And the problem is,
Why not?
y'all, hold on. But the problem is, y'all using the word danger in the wrong context. Nobody's saying that in danger of getting physically hurt, but it could still be a danger. It could be a danger to our friendship. It could be a lot of dangers to certain situations, not just a physical fight. So when we saying dangerous to our relationship, dangerous to our family, that it doesn't always necessarily means a violent situation. And we also welcome into the show, Fatty. Good day, sir. How you doing?
How are you doing, Sharon? I have a question for the disingenuous people on your panel. If you are a YouTuber and another YouTuber with a lot of power and a lot of people come to you and say, I will fly to Portugal and kick your ass no matter what happens, and I will fuck up your channel. And then on the next day, when you're reviewing that situation, they flag you for guns when everybody knows Fatty never probably saw a gun in their life. Is that the person a danger to you by actually fucking up your channel and your livelihood? Is that person a danger?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's exactly what Tommy did. Thank you very much, friend. I see you later.
Big boss just stepped in.
I guess that's an example of a danger.
Yeah, it is, Sharon, right? Like,
Yes.
for example, a lot of us come from Fight Club, but some of our Fight Club alumni is fucked up, and we need to stay away from them. We shouldn't have no association with them because they will drag us down.
Right. Great point. Great point. So yeah, so a panel can a certain person on the panel can absolutely be a danger to your channel. They could put up they could put up a goddamn, they used to do it all the time, corn bombing each other, right? We know people do that. We know I was a victim of people mass flagging me for things I ain't do. So yes,
they They put me in a bad position the other day. They made me have to say, "No, I love Sharon. That's my brother. You can't say this about him." I'm like, damn it. No, you
Where
can't
was
say that
you?
about Sharon. No, that ain't the truth.
Where was you?
I don't. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
okay.
Some of
All
us, we have to do certain things because some of us can't, say that they this bad guy when if you're doing positive things, you got to say, no, my brother didn't do that. You can't say
All
that.
right. So I want to make sure I understood the conversation. So say for example, me and Sharon, we real cool. We have a level of loyalty, right?
Hey, the
Yep.
man, give me just 1 second, please.
Go
Just
ahead,
to make
sir.
sure, I didn't say that Tommy flagged my show. But if I'm mobilizing thousands of people and I have that voice and I'm saying, I'm going to get you out of here, I'm going to fuck up your channel, Tommy doesn't have to do nothing. Minions will do shit for you. I literally was flagged when I was covering Tommy by guns and something like that, and there was nothing on the stream that was never similar to that. I never got stroke for that. Never happened. Nobody touched me ever. And the first time I'm reacting to Tommy after that shit happens. Respectfully, once again, let's not be disingenuous. Destiny doesn't have to flag nobody. Anton doesn't have to flag nobody. If I say in public, I'm going to fuck up your shit, and that person is doing a show about you, people are going to flag it regardless. We know how YouTube works. I don't have to be a content creator and click on that button. Other people are going to do it for me because, Tommy has a cult following. So he's on the chat saying, he's lying. How am I lying? That shit was in public. You threatened me in public. You said that you were going to fuck up my channel in public. And on the next day, when I went ahead and I reviewed the shit, my shit got flagged in public. I had to go to the second channel to review it, and I split the show in 2 parts. How is that a lie when everybody was there? 600 people. Why would I lie in front of 600 people? So once again, like I said, disingenuous people are so dangerous. I didn't do that. I didn't do it. I didn't click the button. But if you're going to say that shit in public and something happens to me, if I threaten Nighty's channel and all of a sudden Nighty is having problem immediately, it's very fair to Nighty to assume, damn, that's kind of fucked up. Especially biggest violation. He's not going to touch me. Totally fine. It is what it is. That man will do nothing anyway. But when people with extreme amount of power, with a bunch of followers, go ahead and say what they say, you have to be responsible for the shit that you actually put on this motherfucking planet. I never struck nobody, never told my people to do that shit, no matter how many times we fought, no matter how many times egregious shit. Y'all know the Jeprin saga, y'all know the Anton saga, y'all know the Angry Man saga. People called me PDF file for 2 years, and I never said, hey guys, let's go over there and fuck up that person's channel. So once again, respectfully, let's stop being disingenuous, man. If this is just the internet and we are overreacting, you should never threaten me to beat my ass and to fuck up with my shit, because you know exactly how it feels to get taken and now you are on Rumble screaming for motherfucking second-class citizens. You know the pain that he brings. You know the amount of money that you lose. So there's no reason for you to say I'm lying, because you know I'm actually telling the truth. And the conversation been great, guys. Have fun.
And
Yeah, we kind of all made that agreement a while back to not F each other's channels up.
Channels, right? Because and I think that's the part where we say dangerous. We cannot just eliminate that part of danger. That is dangerous. So
Yeah.
I understand that we ain't talking about physical, but that's still danger. Still. Go ahead, eat a man, and then we got AR as well. Oh, matter of fact, let me read a couple of super chats before.
And good morning to everybody. Good morning to everybody.
Good day to you, my brother.
Good
Good
morning.
day to you.
Good morning.
We got the official YouTube purge with files. People on here will come to your panel, simulcast your stream, and copyright strike you, leaving your own stream public on your own channel. That is nasty work if somebody do that. That's crazy. That kind of stressed me out just now. Just think about somebody going through all those. That's crazy. The official YouTube purge with files. I've had people clip my content and then send me a copyright strike for it. That's crazy. But that's how dangerous. Hey, I understand y'all be trying to act like things. Hey, things could be wild out here. What up,
Well,
Jazz?
no. Well,
Go ahead.
I definitely say that with more contents, right? If you come and saying that you affected
With
my
more what?
livelihood, contents.
Hmm.
You know he has problem with words, Sharon. Don't be
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, we've been doing this for 5 years. It's okay.
yeah.
So like, so the point that I was making is that yes, if somebody's threatening your livelihood and you saying don't rock with them because it threatened my livelihood, I would concede that is grounds for me to hold you to a standard that you don't do it. So based on the information that I currently just got, if Tommy was the initiator that was trying to take away something, it will look like the other person was stabbed me in the back by working with that person. So I will concede to that point.
Right.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what like he was saying, it could be one of the minions. It don't have to necessarily
Yeah.
be
Somebody that he
actually
don't
the
even
person.
know. Somebody he don't even speak to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand
So
that also.
yeah. All right. So we
That
got a
And
few
then
more
I
minutes of it.
also, and then Edelman also said something, right? That we also gotta really, kind of tap into. He said, well, we on this panels, nobody's in danger, right? And we know we all heard that nursery rhyme, the old nursery rhyme that isn't true. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words would never hurt me, right? And Proverbs 18:21 tells us that death and life is in the power of the tongue,
power of the tongue.
and they that love it shall eat the fruit thereof, right? So we understand that when we grace these panels, we have the ability to affect somebody's livelihood based on what we say. So in that regard, when the verbal assassin came and checked Sharon, she had a right to do so, and she basically had a grievance that he needed to answer.
Yeah.
I don't need to answer that. She a damn
Um
troublemaker.
Yeah, that's where we disagree. So we gotta throw him off the bus, Sharon. We gotta get rid of him. Nah, I'm just joking. But that's what I'm saying. That's the idea that he got to answer to people on these panels because they watch him is crazy. I'm gonna stay out of that. Let me just stay out of that.
Yeah.
But nah,
well
he don't got to answer
Because
nobody.
hey, so but like Verb is somebody that always actually really show love. She actually hit the share button and all
yeah,
those things.
yeah.
So I will pay attention to what she say, right?
Yeah,
But
it's some
majority, but when she say the other people ain't doing that. Cause we should have easily have 300 people if they rock with me the way how she rock with me.
yeah, it's
If they
certain
rock
people.
with me for the words that I'm saying, because it's not about if they like me or not. It's about what message am I putting. If they are all about the message that it's supposed to be pushed out, and I'm pushing it, but you ain't pushing me, what is that saying? I don't know. You tell me, Verb.
Yeah.
Because Verb, she hold me down, no doubt. Even when she only got $1, she sent me 50 cents. So
What
being
you
Verb,
said? You said she let me hold you down.
Uh, but that's the thing, Eda man. Certain people in this space can come up and maybe pop up for a second and say, "Not as you did," blah 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 blah. And I just got to rock with it and go ahead and
got it. Yeah.
yeah. It
I
is
can't
what it
argue back
is.
and forth with Verb. Verb,
No, I didn't say
she hold me
argue. I
down.
didn't say that you need to explain yourself. Like this, I did. He needed to explain himself is what I was speaking to. Yeah, she got. Listen, if everybody got a voice over here, I don't know why y'all act like Sharon trying to mute any of y'all. He let everybody come say whatever he wants to him. So I'm not saying that she shouldn't have the right to say what she said, but him saying like
Right.
you owe her explanation. Now that's something totally different. That's crazy to me.
But that's what I'm saying, Eda man. Like if you OGJ Speed, Coach Ferg, Sharon, even Brett, if y'all come over there and tell me, "Not that you did such and such," I'm just gonna shut up and listen to it and have to consider it, Ron or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because it's been so many years now, and I don't have nothing negative to say about what y'all got to say. I just have to eat it and try to make some changes.
All right, see you later, Sharon.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because he already knew what was up. Don't be speaking on me when I'm not up here. Say that to my
I
when
thought
I'm
you
up
was in
here
the
on the
smoke
panel,
room. I thought you couldn't
and
see
you
the
don't be
phone at
saying
the
that.
time.
No. So you was talking when you thought I wasn't here, and now that I'm here, you gonna shut up?
Nah, man, I still stand by what I believe. That he'll
You
owe
should
you
be
no
shutting up
explanation.
though. You be squatting though. You don't
We're not
stand
gonna. All right.
on them
So, but
200-pound legs you got.
oh
Siobhan,
Lord.
this is Foolery Friday. Do not play with me, please. After you done let that.
We only got three. We only got 3 more minutes of the damn video. You know, I never get
Oh,
to finish no
now,
video.
oh, now you want to finish the video. Now you want to
I
finish
said
the
it
video. You
before
done
you.
let these people
Before
talk all kinds of crazy about me. You done let this cross-eyed fool say all kinds of stuff about me. You know he's cross-eyed. He can't even see me. So come on, man. Let's be
Who you
very
talking
Man,
to?
clear.
Who you
I
talking
And
to?
I didn't know
and
you was
and
cross-eyed like that. I can see it now.
You see it?
okay, I just want to say this. Okay, look, I came up here really for on behalf of Brownsville because I would need everybody to be very clear. Either man does not like Brownsville, so he is always going to go against anything that Brownsville says. As a matter of fact, some months ago, when Brownsville and Sharon had this, really difficult conversation that I was on the panel and part of, Edelman came up there all out the clouds. He hadn't been to the show the whole time, but he came out the clouds and hopped on a link and started to attempt to split these two apart, these cousins. He did it in real time, like Lucifer, like the devil. So don't believe nothing that this cross-eyed fool says comes out his
So
mouth. He wants to see them separated. That's what this fool wants.
let's be. I want to put this out there. I have no problem with Brownsville. I don't know why everybody think I call things how I see it. Like if I seen Brownsville at somewhere, I would shake his hand. I don't know why people think I be beefing with people, but I have no problem. Don't let people lie to y'all.
It's not about defense. It's just about you having some kind of despisement. That's I made that word up.
I do not
All up
despise.
inside
See,
your
I got you.
soul
I'm
for
rubbing
that
off
name.
on her. You see, she making up words now because I'm the leader in this space. Let's get back to the video.
I'm feeling and what happened. And instead of stopping it, once again, because I'll give you the benefit of the doubt before, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt at the beginning. I am telling you, this person is not allowed in my house until they take the shoes. And you say, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. He said he's going to take the shoes. And I tell you, send you a message while he's in my house. Hey, sir, these people still in my house with their shoes on. Are you going to do something? Oh, I know I will never do that. You're my family, Fatty. And then I look again, and then I look again, and you're all sitting on the couch watching Nickelodeon with his shoes on.
Yes.
Am I violating or is you violating?
It's me violating if you see it as that as completely as how it happened. I associated that with the beginning and with the first time. I didn't realize you were saying it right then at the moment. I associated it with the beginning.
Sure. Next time you apologize to me, change behavior. If you apologize to me for something that you are doing currently, and I literally ask you, don't do it, and you keep doing it, you are talking about one second, please. You're talking about Abel and Cain and all that shit. This is the problem. This was the problem with Mont and your friend. Putting content above family, above brotherhood. This is the problem. They ask you, don't do it. And you keep doing it. You are talking about one second, please. You're talking about Abel and Cain and all that shit. This is the problem. This was the problem with Mont and your friend. Putting content above family, above brotherhood, above loyalty. I told you before. I told you in the beginning, and I told you in the middle. You text me, but you didn't correct behavior, even though you call me family. My enemies, after I tell my family that these people are my enemies multiple times, my family is not comfortable around my enemies. So if you're my family, I don't have to beg you. You do it just like I did it for you multiple times before. You don't have to beg. You don't have to ask. You don't have to correct. Family is for everything, always, right? So once again, once I corrected you the last time, and you spend 30 minutes talking about Abel and Cain and niggers and all this shit, I wonder, why am I calling my family and telling my family, you are rocking with my enemies, please stop. And this has to be a 30-minute hee ha ha, let's talk about topics. I don't get it. I don't understand it. And once again, even if I'm wrong, don't question my loyalty and don't fuck with my family. That's all I'm asking. If you family, stay away from my enemies. That's all. Have a nice day, Ali. I'll see you tomorrow on the super panel.
Yes, sir.
Woo. Nah, that wasn't fake. That wasn't fake. Any
Do you just
disagreements
name
there?
drop
Hey.
Mont?
He called out Mont. Yeah, he called out Mont. So clearly,
That's-
Mont and Ali had a issue. They had an issue with Mont for whatever the thing
I
is.
can't keep up with all this shit, man.
But the way how he
Hey,
sounded
Mont,
didn't
if you got
sound
beef
fake.
with them, I got to beef with them. Let's go.
It didn't sound like it was fake. It sounded like it was real to me. It sounded like it was a loyalty issue. It didn't sound like it was a rank issue. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't see it as he look at himself above Ali at all. I looked at it as, hey, he felt like, hey, you my family, bro, and we are riding this thing together as family. That's how I heard it.
I blame Ronald.
Yeah.
What I do now?
For sure.
You fucking tether. I blame you.
Goddamn.
Why y'all trying to deport me, man? I got kids.
Oh Lord. So Shadow, do you still hear it the same way how you heard it the first time, or do now you hear it as it was a loyalty issue and not I'm a big dog in you issue?
Yeah, after hearing, especially after Fatty came up, and I'm hearing it with clean ears, I can see why you said what you said, because it seemed like Fatty was more offended at the fact that Ali even entertained Sotomayor. So, yeah, I see it. But if they got beef with Mont, I got beef with them. What's up? Let's fight.
What? Listen,
Sure.
Shadow, what does he call himself? You need a better shirt, brother, if you're gonna pick any side.
Well, you know, Shadow been up here for the
Hey,
last
you can't fight me.
couple
Sit
weeks.
down.
He been trying to wrestle. He been trying to wrestle brothers all week. So he needs somebody to he needs somebody to dominate on the floor with. He want to
Look,
roll
I
around with
enjoy
some men
fighting.
and dominate them.
I didn't heard him say that multiple times. I don't like that. Brother, stop trying to fight every damn body. Sit your ass down somewhere
Why?
and eat a sandwich.
Wait, why?
Sit your ass down somewhere. Sit your ass down somewhere and eat a sandwich.
Hey, Sharon, I just got a question.
Nigga, what? Hold up. Wait a minute.
What's the question, Rod?
Okay, you're a content creator. I'm not, right? Me personally, if I have an argument with somebody, I would rather do it in private. But I know in your situation, as a content creator, if you have the conversation on YouTube, you'll get more views and stuff like that. So, how do you feel about that? You know, do you rather, okay, you know what, let's have this in private, or you're like, okay, you know what, this will benefit my YouTube career or my channel. If I have it, more people are gonna look at it. What do you think about that?
How I look at it is that I think it is turning into a time where men could speak on men shit in public now. For a long time, man conversation been private for way too long. So Ali and Fatty going through this difficult conversation. That is man type of conversation. You are my brother. I will go to war with you, and I expect you to go to war with me. Normally, this type of conversation do happen in private, but now men are being more comfortable of having man conversations in the public. And I believe personally it is needed that other people that do not have these difficult conversations hear it happen in real time and how it's supposed to happen. Because most of the time people don't get to see how things happen with two people that got love and respect for each other. And sometimes you got to go through a possible misunderstanding, and your brother gonna have to tuck his tail. And that don't make him a punk. He got to take the L, say, you know what? I was 100% wrong. Your anger is 100% justified in the moment. And I gotta understand your anger is not because it's just the emotion at the time, and you're not doing it out of trying to embarrass me or try to have some kind of humiliation.
Oh my goodness.
Against me. Against me at the moment. And it's really out of the situation, and if we can have more of these type of difficult conversations and show how men can get through things, I think it'd be better
For
for
sure.
young men that never seen how men operate or communicate on high
Yeah,
levels.
yeah.
Because to me, that was high level.
It's about your
Go
level
ahead,
of
Nike.
respect for it's about your level of respect of the person that's coming to talk to you. So
Slap the
Sharon,
taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
I didn't even see that one coming.
Shadow ain't shit. That's why. Diva, you there? Somebody
I'm
bring the
here.
night back. Goddamn it. Go ahead, Diva. Shadow the Time Wops. Night! Because I don't know what happened to her. Microphones are just on my side. Because sometimes
No,
it
it
just
might
be
have
on
went
my
out.
side.
I saw it on mine. It said it was $20 for nightish night.
You okay, PhD? It sound like you got a stuffy nose. You okay?
Who the hell is that?
Don't you try to get on her good side.
Yeah, I'm okay with the bad side. That's the fun side with PhD. I like when she get to acting up, cussing y'all out. It means shit. This is all us out. She do sound like she, all right, you need me to send you some orange juice?
No, I don't drink
Nah, let me get back to
disgusting.
I
to
know
the
that's a
conversation.
myth.
We're gonna get you back on her bad side. Don't worry. It's gonna take 2.2 seconds. We're gonna welcome back into the show AR. Maybe AR could get a chance to finally get out his thoughts.
What's up?
How you feel about Tommy Sotomayor's title?
I feel like you was giggling a little too much at the half-breed shit earlier. That's what I feel like. And I feel like PhD was right when y'all was going back and forth. And I think she always right. Every time y'all go back and forth, she always right.
Smart, man.
And yeah. And you owe us an apology.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like.
In the explanation. Don't forget this apology in the explanation of his actions.
And I'll take the apology for now, and I'll take the explanation later.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
I don't care. You got one more, nigga.
You there, Diva? Let's see if Diva microphone working.
Shadow the Titan Wasp, $20. AR.
Damn, AR.
I told him yesterday I got two on his head.
Damn. Hey,
Pause.
Diva, can you see the chat in StreamYard?
No.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
Oh.
Hey, you did good. The chat's gone. You can't see it.
Ah, okay.
Hey, that made this so much better. Bro, you don't even get it.
They can't see it coming.
All you gotta do is look at Shadow. That he puts on a certain smile. And you're like, okay, he's about to do something. I was like, why is he smiling like that? All of a sudden, I saw it coming up.
I'll be right back. Tron, I'll be right back. He's talking too much.
Hold on. So Shadow, because I want to close it out. So, do you still believe that Diva was correct in this whole situation when we was going back and forth? Now that you hear the full context of everything? He paused. He trying to be slick.
Yes, I'm still right.
Absolutely not. We're gonna wait.
Oh, I apologize. My bad. So yeah, I heard you. So what I believe
Slap the
is
taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Go ahead, Diva. You got it, Diva?
Night Slayer, $20. Drop Shadow.
Drop Shadow. God damn.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
hey, you better play the game big time. I'm on one today, homie. Let's play night. Let's make sure on some money.
He said he didn't want to bring himself back. He just wanted you to get one good slap. He said he wanted to give you one good slap, touch your face. That's all he wanted to do.